Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, let's go! You fail! You forgot your big old bro! Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, let's go! You fail! You forgot your big old bro! Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, let's go! You fail! You forgot your big old bro! Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, let's go! You fail! You forgot your big old bro! Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, let's go! You fail! You forgot your big old bro! Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, let's go! You fail! You forgot your big old bro! Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, let's go! You fail! You forgot your big old bro! Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, let's go! You fail! You forgot your big one, bro! Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, let's go! You fail! You forgot your big one, bro! Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, let's go! You fail! You forgot your big one, bro!
So free surfers, you guys need to exit the lineup immediately, please. Free surfers, if you guys could please exit the lineup. We've got just under 5 minutes to start. I think there's a couple of them. Those last free surfers, please make your way in. All right, so surfers, hold your positions. We're getting ready for a heat start. One minute to start. 1 minute to start. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. So good morning, Mystics, round 2, heat number 1. And it's going to be a 15-minute heat. So 15-minute heat since it's a round 2 heat here in the Mystics. And introducing this heat, in the red, we've got Penny Stemets. In the white, Julie Rutherford. In the green, it's Jeannie Holmes. In the blue, Francis Brody. And in the black, it's Tracy Lee Reed. So opening up here, this does look like white from KZN. And this is the first ride of the day. It's a beautiful little wave. Early morning here in Jeffreys Bay. Approaching full moon as well. And just beautiful scenes. And she's going to walk the board. And little nose ride for white to end off. So good morning to all. This is day number 5 of competition. And we've got some really dreamy conditions today. I want to say really nice 2 to 3 foot consistent lines. Maybe a little bit bigger on the bigger sets. But absolutely perfect waves for longboarding. Here on day 5 of the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. So we got 10 minutes left, just about 10 minutes remaining in this Mystics Round 2 heat. And we've got a big paddle out the back. And the sun is rising. What a beautiful morning. So welcome to Jeffreys Bay in the Eastern Cape. A huge thank you as well to the Kouga Local Municipality for all the support. It's been beautiful sunrises every morning. And yet another one on day 5 of competition. Good news is we've still got a couple more days to go. So going into the weekend, we've got plenty of action. Of course, we'll be crowning our champions here at the SA Longboards, and then we're also going to be running the WSL qualifying series for the Longboards as well. So it's going to be a very exciting end to the week. Oh, and we just got some really smooth conditions out there. I think a lot of surfers are going to be very excited paddling out for their heat. So first of white, Julie was a 4.17. White opens up with a 4.17. Watching red, this is Penny Stammet. And she's working this one all the way through. So that was red. 6.5 minutes to go. 6.5 to go. First of red, Penny, a 3.5. 3.5. First of red. First of whites, of course, was a 4.17. 5 minutes and 20 seconds. We got 5 minutes, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. Four minutes, surfers. 4 minutes. Green looking for a 4.18. Blue looking for a 0.01. Black looking for a 0.01. They just need to get a score on the board to jump up to third. Three and a half minutes to go. So it's white in first, red in second. Green, blue, and black are yet to catch waves. So at the moment, I want to say it's almost whoever catches a wave is in that third position and looking strong to advance. 3 minutes to go. Paddling hard. Up and riding. This does look like Black Tracy. And Tracy Lee riding this one quite nicely through the inside. And she's going to get a score on the board with 2.5 to go. Last of red, a 1.83, and it's a big paddle here. Up and riding, it's green. That was Jeannie up and riding in the green. Red up and riding. This is Penny, 45 seconds to go. Second wave for Penny Stemets. "35 seconds. And a nice little closeout turn for Penny. That was red. 15 seconds, surfers. Ten seconds. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, just not in time. A beautiful set rolls through. And some stunning morning light here. Showcasing the beautiful greeny blue water. And surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Hold your positions. Last of red, a 5.5. So Penny into first. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. So official results, congratulations to red. Taking the win, Penny in first over Julia, my apologies, Rutherford in the white. So Julia in second position. So it's red in first, white in second, and black. Tracy Lee in third position. So congratulations, ladies. That was your Mystics round 2, heat number 1. And we are moving on to the veterans. So veterans are out there. Round 2, heat number 1 for the veterans. And introducing in the red, we've got Paul O'Connell. In the white, Craig Sponick. In the green, Hayden Wood. And in the blue, it's Guy Mottram. It looks like surfer in the green potentially, Hayden. Oh, he surfs it all the way through to the end and he kicks off. So that was the opening wave for green, Buffalo City. So blue Guy up and riding in the front, and it's white Craig out the back. Now watching red Paul O'Connell up and riding. He's going to walk the board. And he walks it back, and he's going to look for the finish. And we've got some magnificent conditions this morning. And the morning light just really shining on these waves. Beautiful little 2-3 foot lines coming down point. Great conditions for a heat. And it's going to set up nicely for day 5 of competition here at the Surf Emporium South African Longboarding Champs. So if you guys have just gone down to the beach, good morning. This is heat 2 for the day, and we're in for a nice long day of competition. Scores coming in. First of green, 3 points. 3 points for first of green. First of blue, it's a 3.67 for blue. White opens up with a 4-point ride. So that's 4 points for white. And red, Paul, with a 4.83. 4.83 for first of red. And walking the board here, this looks like blue guy. Last of green, it's a 3.27. That's a 3.27 for green. Green is in first. Surf in the red, Paul looking for a 1.44 to move up into first. We got 9 minutes to go. 9 minutes, surfers. Last of blue, it's a 3.9. 3.9 for blue. Oh, it's in a big paddle from red, and he's going to get caught inside is Paul O'Connell. And you're going to hop on, so it looks like surfer in what looks like to be the green or the blue. That looks like blue up and riding. Walks the board. And a nice section for blue to hit, floats it, and he's going to go down. So it's currently blue in first, green in second, red looking for a very small 1.44, and white requiring a 2.27 to advance. The last score for blue, a 3.87. 3.87 for blue. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, surfers. And watching this is red, Paul O'Connell. And Paul's going to walk the board. And going to look for a nice finish. And that's red, Paul O'Connell. So just under 5 minutes, 4.5 minutes to go. 4.5 to go. Last of red, it's a 6.17. Situation change, red into first. Last of red, 6.17. Oh, and that one's going to go unridden, so some definite mind surfing going on right now. Those two beautiful waves going unridden in this heat. So 3 minutes remaining, surface situation. Red now in first, blue in second, green looking for a 4.5 to advance. So green, you're looking for a 4.5, white looking for 3.77. And he's going to end off. That looked like surfer in, looks like to be the whites. So 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes remaining. Ninety seconds, surfers. Up and riding, this is white. Craig. Oh, so it's actually green up and riding on the previous wave. Last of green, a 4.3. 4.3 for last of green. This is white. Important wave here for white. 45 seconds. Blue also up and riding. So Craig on the inside. He's going to look for a nice finish. Floats it. Now Surfer in the blue. And he's going to throw his hat into the ring. Surfer in the red. Paul O'Connell, the heat leader. And walking it. Looking for that hang 5. 15 seconds. And we're going to count down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So surfers in the next heat, just hold your positions. We've got quite a few scores to come in. Last of white, Craig comes through at a 6.07. That's last of white, a 6.07. Counting down, 3, 2, 1. So official results. First position, red, Paul O'Connell, taking the heat win. In second, his last one was a 6.07, is white. Craig in the whites taking out second position. So congratulations, red and white advancing. So veterans round 2, heat number 2. And we're going to introduce these guys. In red, we got Murray Neven. In white, Lee Mellon. In green, Cornelius Brimmer. And in the blue, Yuri Mainhard. Up and riding. Just a short one there. So veterans round 2. Heat number 2. So ladies and gents, make sure to go grab a nice early little breakfast or a breakfast bun if you're feeling hungry at one of the food trucks behind us, or maybe a nice cup of coffee. And then find a spot on the beach. It's going to be a nice day today. The sun is shining. The first couple days were a bit cold and rainy, so today we got some nice looking weather. So it's a proper beach day down here on day 5 of competition. Opening score for white was a 1.67. First of blue, a 1-point ride. Murray Neven from KZN. Up and riding, surfing the white. Now green. Corneels. Oh, going for a little switch stance for a brief moment. That was green. So 9 minutes remaining, veterans. 9 minutes remaining. So surfer in the red, Murray, your opening score was a 4.5. 4.5 opening score for red. Surfer in the white, your last score a 2.5. First of green, a 4-point ride. 4 points, first of green. And the last score for blue, Yuri, a 1.4. So surfers, we've got just under 8 minutes to go. And it is red in first, white in second. Green looking for a very small 0.17 to move to second. And blue looking for a 2.77 to advance. And it's a big paddle from red. And he utilizes his priority there. So priority now with white. Second priority moves to green. 6 minutes. And up and riding. This is green. Or is it surf in the blue? It looks like green. Cornels. 5.5 to go. Up and going here. So surfer in the green, your last wave at 3.43. 3.43. So situation change, green into first. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. White's up and riding. So that was Lee from Buffalo City. Score to come in. Last of whites, it's a 3.27. 3.27. So situation surfers green in first, white in second, red in third, looking for a 1.27, with blue in fourth requiring a 4.37. Up and riding. This is surfer in the whites. Lee Mellon from Buffalo City. Just under 3 minutes to go. Nice. Hang 5. Can he walk back? Oh, unfortunately not. And up and riding here. This looks like surfer in the blue, Yuri. So 2 minutes to go. We've got 2 minutes to go. Score to come in for white. A score to come in for blue. Blue still up and going on this. And he's going to find the finish. Just under 2 minutes to go. Last of white, it comes through at a 3.03. 3.03. So, situation surfers, green in first, white in second, red, looking for a 4.16. Blue looking for... So red looking for a 1.8. My apologies. So white in second. Red is looking for a 1.8. Here we go with Surfer in the green. And Surfer in the blue, you're looking for a 4.37. 35 seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds. And we'll be counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so there's a score coming in for red, important one. Counting down, 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to last of red, Murray Neven. It was a 4.6, so situation change. Red takes the win. KZN in first. Cape Winelands Corneels Brimmer in second position. So red first, green second, with white in third and blue in fourth. Congratulations, gents. Veterans round 2, heat number 2. Okay, so we are changing divisions and we are moving into the under 16 girls quarterfinals. So yeah, good morning to everybody. This is day 5 of the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. Oh, no clouds in the sky. The sun is shining. And we've got beautiful waves. So we've had offshore conditions every day. We've had waves every day. And it's been such a great time here in Lower Point, Jeffreys Bay. All right, so up and riding out the back, that's Emma Schoenbracker in the red. We've also got Jordan van Eek from Buffalo City in the white. Tyler Norris from Eden in the green. And blue Rebecca Tilly, also representing Western Province. And riding this one really nicely. This looks like Surfer in the blue, or is it green? It's green. It's a good thing we got a great team of spotters and judges. That was green, Tyler Norris. This is blue, Rebecca up and riding. First of green, a 3.67 for first of green. First of blue, a 2.1. First of red, a 183. And first of white, a 117. Here we go with Surf in the white, Jordan. Nice cross step, and she's going to stick with it all the way through. So, of course, under 16 girls, quarterfinals, 20-minute heats. And last of red, Emma Schönbracker, 6.83. That's a 6.83 for last of red. Surfer in the white, Jordan, locking in a 2.83 for last of white. And green on a great looking wave here. Tyler Norris from the Eden Districts. Blue, my apologies. That's Rebecca. So last of blue, Rebecca, was a 4.5. 4.5, so blue moves up to second. White, Jordan in third, needing a 3.78. And green in fourth, looking for a 2.94. So it's red first, blue second. White, you need a 3.78. And green, looking for a 2.94. Just about 13 minutes remaining in this under 16 girls quarterfinal, heat number 1. Up and riding, this is red. Dreamy wave here, Emma Schönbracker. And she's going to walk the board again. And staying really composed. Goes for the 10. That was Emma Schönbracker. Some great nose riding there. Now blue, Rebecca is up and riding. Wow, so 12 minutes remaining. It's been a great start to this heat so far. And we're going to see another score drop in for red as well as blue. And it's a big paddle here for surfer in the green, Tyler. So scores coming in, surfers, a score for blue, a score for red, and green is going to put a score on the board as well. So it looks like blue was up and riding as well as green before that. And priority out the back of the white. Scores to come in. Up and riding. This is white. Jordan. Nice carve back. Walking the board. All right, so scores are in. Scores are in. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. It's the first excellent wave of the day for Emma Schoenbracker. It's a 9.5. A 9.5 for red. Emma Schoenbracker. So, wow, near perfect ride. A 9.5, and the reason it was awarded such a high score was impeccable nose riding. She got two beautiful long hang 5s, and she converted that last one into a nice hang 10 in the pocket, and that is some excellent surfing for the under 16 girl. So Emma Schoenbracker, your last wave, a 9.5. She's in a commanding lead right now with a solid backup of a 6.83. She's up and riding out the back once again. Emma is on the nose. And now she's really just cruising on this one. Emma Schoenbracker on the nose once again. Nice nose riding. Showing a real point of difference here is red. One more on the nose. Walks it back. Looks for the finish. Wow, that was surfing the red. Emma Schoenbracker. 9 minutes to go, surfers. Last of white, Jordan at 2.27. A 2. So last of white, 2.27. So 8.5 minutes to go. There's another score coming in for red. Okay, so Emma Schoenbracker, she dropped to 9.5. And I'm pretty sure this next one is going to be a really good score as well. So let's wait for last of red to come in. Up and riding. This is surfer in what looks like to be the green. And she walks back really nicely, looking for a strong finish. Okay, so scores are in for last of red. So as I mentioned, ladies and gents, she dropped in a 9.5 for her third wave. Her fourth wave, Emma Schoenbracker, put your hands together. It's a 9.37. 9.37 for last of red. Wow, and really showing a point of difference here is red, especially with the nose riding. She's got a 9.5 in her scoreline and a 9.37. So she's up and riding again, and she's carving it. She's on the nose. Let's see if she can improve on these scores. Oh, she's going to drift off the back. So surfers, it is surfer in the red very far ahead of the rest of the field, with blue in second. Green, Tyler Norris, you're looking for a 3.14 to move up into second, with white, Jordan van Eek, looking for a 3.98 to advance. 6.5 minutes to go. So I mean, this heat total on 18.87. This is the second highest heat total. Can you believe it? The second highest heat total of the day. Second to Craig Cuff. I think it was on the opening day of competition. So 18.87 heat total. Massive heat total with a 9.5 and a 9.37. So 5.5. 5.5 minutes. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Situation red in first. Green is currently in second. So last of green was a 4.07. Green, you're in second. Blue looking for a 3.24 to advance, with white looking for a 4.91. So 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes remaining. So red, of course, with that massive heat total of an 18.87. And then green, Tyler Norris in second. Blue looking for a 3.24. With white requiring a 4.91. And Emma Schoenbrucker, nice nose ride, a big paddle out the back here. This looks like green. Norris, or is it blue? Looks like green. Now a big paddle from blue. Just under 2 minutes to go. 1 minute. 1 minute remaining, surfers. "40 seconds. Priority with white out the back. "35 seconds. White up and riding. Jordan. And on a nice sticking wave here. 25 seconds remaining. Jordan van Eek. Oh, she's going to go down. 15 seconds. And we're going to count this heat down, watching red. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, and a great display of nose riding here. She's going to get another one on the nose. And that's going to be another good score for red. Emma Schoenbracker. She's already sitting with a 9.5 and a 9.37. So that's just a victory lap for Surfer in the red. Last of whites at 2.53. So unfortunately not enough. Last of blue at 2.43. Is a throwaway score. So last of red, another excellent ride, a 9.13. And that is a throwaway score, 9-point ride for Surfer in the red. Emma Schoenbracker, she takes the heat win. Some excellent surfing there. She would have been winning Open Ladies by far with surfing like that. So that's Emma Schoenbracker in the red. 9.5 and a 9.37. Some excellent surfing there. Congratulations, Emma in the red, taking the win ahead of green Eden's Tyler Norris. All right, that was a great display of surfing there from red. And we are in for a great day here on day 5. Guys, it's Friday. We're on the beach. The weekend is coming, and we are just really blessed to be back in Jeffreys Bay. The waves have been pumping all day for the last 4 days. 5 days, actually, counting today. And we are stoked. This is your under-16 girls quarterfinal, heat number 2. And introducing red, Tallulah Golding. In white, Maggie van Rooyen. In green, Dominique van den Berg. And in blue, Aaliyah Hens. And up and riding, this looks like Surfer in what looks like to be the green. That's Dominique van den Berg. Yeah, it's up and riding. This is Red Golding. Nice smooth carve, and she's going to walk the board on the nose. Nice tap to the 5. This is green, Dominique. Second scoring wave. So first of green was a 4.83. That's a 4.83 first of green. First of blue, a 2.33. And up and riding. This looks like surfer in the blue, Aaliyah. Second of red, a 7-point ride. So Tallulah locking in a 7-point ride for her second score. Pretty good number. Last of blue, Aaliyah comes through at a 3-point ride. 3-point ride for last of blue. Up and riding. This is surfer in the blue. Or is it the green? I think that was surfer in the blue. Aaliyah Hins. So 12 minutes to go, surfers. 12 minutes to go. Currently, the highest wave of this heat was a 7-point ride for for red Tallulah. And it's a quick one there for green. 11.5 to go. Score to come in for surf in the blue. So last of red, 4 points. 4 points for last of red. Last of blue, 3.2. So 10.5 to go. Red in first, blue in second. Green looking for a 1.37 with white requiring a 4.37. And a big paddle up and riding. This is your heat leader, Tallulah Golding. A nice nose ride out the back. Loss of red. It's a 6.67. 6.67 for red. So convincing situation here for red. A 7-point ride and a 6.67. Blue in second in a combination of a 13.68. Green, you're looking for a 1.37 to advance. And white looking for a 4.37. We've got 7 minutes remaining. Up and riding. This looks like Surfer in what looks like to be the green. We got 5 minutes remaining, Surfers. 5 minutes. Up and riding. White out the back. 3 minutes remaining. This looks like Surfer in the blue. Aaliyah up and riding. Last of white, Maggie, a 2.37. So blue, nice nose ride. Big paddle for white. So it's still red in first, green in second. We got a score to come in for blue. 3 minutes. Sorry, my bad. Green. 3 minutes, surfers. Two minutes, surfers. And last of green. Well, the sixth scoring wave for green, a 5.6. Fourth scoring wave for blue, a 3.37. So surfers situation, red is in first. Red's up and riding, green in second. Blue in third, looking for a 7.4. With white in fourth, requiring an 8.40. 90 seconds. We've got 1 minute, surfers. 1 minute. Loss of green, Dominique. Well, the sixth scoring wave for green was a 5.6. Red in first, green in second. Blue looking for a 7.4, white requiring an 8.4. 25 seconds. Ten seconds. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so huge congratulations to Tallulah Golding in the red, taking out the win. In second position, we've got Dominique Vandenberg in the green from Buffalo City, advancing through. So it's green taking the second place behind Surfer in the red. So those two surfers advance. Right, so green was up and riding early, and she's in fifth priority, so before the hooter went off. So that one not counting for Surfer in the green. She's in fifth priority. So, surfers out in the lineup, under 16 girls, quarterfinal, heat 3. And introducing in the red, we've got Tyler for Mark. In the whites, Indy Holmes. In the green, it's Jasmine Fainter. Camilla Prince representing in the green. Sorry, Jasmine's in the white, Camilla's in the green, and then we've got Cyan Hurling in the black. This is Jasmine representing the Cape Winelands district. First of white, Jasmine. It's a 4.17, a 4.17. First of white. This looks like green, Camilla. Up and riding, this is red, Tyler for Mark. And the Eden Surf Rider is going to put her first score on the board. Opening score for green, Camilla, a 2.83. That's a 2.83, of course. First of white, Jasmine, was a 4.17. So guys, it's a beautiful Friday morning here at the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. Thanks for sticking with us throughout the week. It's been a beautiful week of competition. Yeah, and some really good longboard waves here on Friday morning. No better place to be than lower points in Jeffreys Bay. Another huge thank you to the Kouga Municipality. Of course, we've added an extra day. We'll see you guys on Sunday as well, which is great. No complaints. The reason we did that, if you somehow missed that, is we ended up having to call the surfing off on Wednesday. So it's going to be a nice longer weekend of waves here at SA Longboards. Thank you to everybody that was involved in making that decision. Vanji and Mr. Sharon Kroc, of course. Hatsing Borman from the Kouga Municipality as mayor, making the decision and giving us an opportunity to have an extra day of surfing. So we're really grateful for that. So 14 minutes remain as we see a big paddle here. And it does look like white's up and riding. Jasmine. Okay, so last of white at 2.63. 2.63 for last of white. Up and riding. This looks like blue, Indy Homes. Second to last of blue was a 3.07. 3.07. First of red, a 1.73. And up and riding. This looks like Surf in the Green. Camilla Prince representing Eastern Province. And Camilla walks back successfully. Walking the board one more time. And she's going to look for the good finish. Is Surfer in the Green. Up and riding. This is red. Tyler Vermark from Eden Surf Riders. Nice carve. I like the arm movements. Now white out the back. Jazz gets stuck on the top. Last of green, Camilla came through to 3.33. That's a 3.33 for last of green. Here we go with black, Cyan Hurling. Up and riding here. Now, meanwhile, Surfer in the whites on the nose. Jasmine, oh, just goes down. So we're halfway through this heat. It's been a busy one wave-wise. So 10 minutes to go. Currently, it's white in first, green in second, with blue in third. Blue's needing a 3.74 to jump up into first. Red in fourth position, requiring a 2-point ride to move up to second. And black down in fifth, looking for a 5.37. Red, Eden Surf Rider, is up and going on this one. She's looking for a score to move up to that advancing spot. She's going to walk the board, hang 5, holds it. Nice walk back into the mid of the board, and she's going to try and find a finish. Is Surfer in the red, Tyler Vermark. Oh, a little stall on the top of that wave to finish. So score to come in for red, 8 minutes remaining. Up and riding. This looks like Surf in the White. Jasmine Fainter. Jasmine walking the board on the nose, holding on the goofy footer. Oh, a slight wobble and she goes down. So last of red, 5 points. Red locking in a 5-point ride. So Surf in the red, Tyler for Mark now in first. So red, you're in first. White in second. Green, you're in third position. And watching Surf in the black looking for a score. And she's going to fade off the back. So black, you're in fifth position looking for a 4.09. Blue in fourth position looking for a 3.1. That's to move up to third. And surfers in the green, you're looking for a 5.24 to jump up to first. With white down to second, looking for a 4.41. 6 minutes, it's red in first. And here we go, up and riding. This looks like it could be Surf in the blue Indy Homes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. Oh, she's going to walk the board. Walks once again. One more walk for Surf in the blue. Really trying to get up to the edge of that nose. Nice tap to the 5. There we go. Some great support for blue Eden Surfrider. So 3 minutes and 40 seconds. 3 minutes and 40 seconds, surfers. Three and a half minutes. 3.5 minutes remaining, surfers. Three minutes remaining, surfers. It's red in first with white in second, blue looking for a 4.38, green looking for a 3.94, and white looking for a 5.2. So it is red in first, white in second, blue in third. Watching black. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, surfers. So 90 seconds, 90 seconds. So just over a minute to go, surfers. Red still in first, white in second, blue in third. Green, you're looking for a 3.95 to advance, with black looking for a 5.14. "25 seconds in this under-16 girls quarterfinal, heat 3. 15 seconds. And counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And counting the next heat down in 3, 2, 1. So huge congratulations to Red, Tyler for Mark in first, Jasmine Fenter in second, with Indy Holmes in third position. Congrats, girls. We've moved into a new division. This is the under-18 boys quarterfinals, heat number 1. And I am going to say good morning to Crystal. She's going to take you guys through the first few heats here in the under-18 boys and potentially the Divas.
So we've had perfect waves here this morning for our juniors. This is about as good as point gets. We have a surfer up and riding. So 18.5 minutes on the clock. We have in red, we have Joshua from Western Province. In white, we have Jamie from Western Province. In green, we have Kai from Eastern Cape here, one of our local boys. And in blue, we have Jake. So last score of green coming in at a 1.03. Green, you're sitting with a 0.6 and a 1.03. You're currently in the lead. Surfer in red, you're sitting in second. Your first ride coming in at a 1 point. So this is the quarterfinals of our under-18 boys. Some great talent in this division. And it was awesome to see our under-16 girls. Definitely quite a few rising stars in the mix. We seem to have a paddle from one of our surfers. This is surfer in white. This is Jamie, up and riding. Manages just to hold on, and he'll kick off. So just under 17 minutes surfers. Priority sits with blue, second priority red, third priority green. We have another paddle from one of our surfers. So last wave of white coming in at a 1.33, currently sitting in second. Red drops down to third. Green still sitting in the lead with a 0.6 and a 1.03. We have a paddle from one of our surfers. This is surfer in red. This is Joshua. Gets to the nose. A bit of a frothier section for Josh. He manages it well. A goofy footer in this heat. Also just keeping in the power source here. Trying to find that section on the inside to capitalize. Manages to get to the nose. He utilizes that closing section. That's Joshua. Lovely wave for red. So just under 15 minutes surfers. Priority is with blue out the back. Second priority is with white. So thanks to all our spectators and supporters for joining us on the beach this morning. We're gonna have a great day of waves. We have in-food and the Mexican, and of course PILI-PILI providing all sorts of good food, good beverages. So head on back to the back of the container. There's some, I just got treated with a lovely breakfast roll from in-food. So last wave of red coming in at a 6-point ride. Red, 6 points. We have a surfer up and riding. And we see blue utilizing his priority in this exchange. So keeping us on our toes is blue. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, this is a heat. A lovely cutback from blue. Keeping it dynamic here on the inside, and he just goes down. So surfer in red, you're sitting with a 1-point ride and a 6-point ride. You're currently in the lead. There is 13 minutes on the clock. As soon as that last exchange drops, I will give you another heat update. But surfer in red dropping a 6-point ride on his last wave. Just under 13 minutes. 13 minutes, surfers. So priority is with green, second priority white, third priority red. Just 12 minutes 20 on the clock, surfers. I'll wait for our surfer to finish this wave. It's our surfer in green, I believe. Oh, lovely exchange here from our surfers. And that's green Kai ending his wave. So surfers, just an update. We have an interference call. White on blue. Priority interference, white on blue. So that means White's second score will get dropped. So he'll be riding with a one-wave score in this heat. So that is White on blue. A priority interference has been called. So just over 10 minutes on the clock, surfers. Current heat situation, we have Red in the lead with a 1 and a 6-point ride. Surfer in green, you're sitting in second with a 1.03 and a 4-point ride. And surfer in blue, you're currently sitting in third. You're looking for a 1.87. Your two scores are a 3.17 and a 0.77. Here we have surfer in red up and riding. This is our current heat leader. This is Joshua Painter. And we have White up and riding out the back. This is Jamie. Lovely dynamic surfing there from Jamie. Carving and getting straight to the nose. Here's Jamie on the inside. Surfer in white, keeping it critical on the inside as well. Sticking deep on this wave. And lovely dynamic surfing from our boys. Yeah, these under 18 boys are cooking. Wow, what a great wave from Jamie. And finishing that off strong, Jamie from Western Province. That was just some great surfing, ladies and gentlemen. I'm loving the exchange from these surfers. We are just under 9 minutes. 9 minutes, surfers. Priority sits with blue. Second priority, green. So surfer in blue looking for a 1.87. And surfer in white looking for 5.03 to advance. Surfer in white, just be having a one-wave score, but very much doable. Anything can happen in these heats. Last wave of red coming in at a 6.23. Last wave of red. Joshua, you're still in the lead. And ladies and gentlemen, last wave of white coming in at a 7.67. This puts Jamie, surfer in white, in second. Put your hands together for that. There was some great exchange from our under 18 boys. We are down to 7 minutes 20 on the clock. So surfer in green, you're dropped down to third. You're looking for a 3.68 surfer in green. You're sitting with a 1.03 and a 4-point ride. Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 4.51. You're sitting with a 3.17 and a 0.77. Priority sits with blue, second priority green. So a great exchange from our surfers. We have surfer in red, locking in a 6.23, and our surfer in white with a 7.67. Six and a half minutes. So up next, we'll have our quarterfinal for the under-18 boys, Heat 2, with in red, Rory Dace, in white, Knox Rutherford, in green, Joel Konutsky, and in blue, Adai Wilmot. We've got two of our local boys up next, Adai and Rory. So we're coming on to that 5.5 minute mark. Seen a great exchange from our surfers. And again, we're sitting on that low tide. We'll see a lot of change as the day progresses, but the swell and the forecast for the day is looking exceptional for Lower Point. So 5 minutes, surfers, 5 minutes. Priority sits with blue, second priority green, third priority red. Four minutes, surfers, 4 minutes. Surfer in red still in the lead with a 6 and a 6.23. Surfer in white currently in second with a 7.67. And surfer in green looking for a 3.68. And our surfer in blue looking for a 4.51. We have a surfer up and riding. That wave seems to fade out on him, and he'll kick out. Three minutes, surfers, 3 minutes. We are seeing a paddle, and our surface just manages to slip on that one. We have a surfer up and riding on the inside, navigating the foam section, holding his line. Our surfer in green, I believe. This is Kai. Lovely surfing. So a minute and a half on the clock, a minute and a half, surfers. So that was our surfer in blue, Jake Jones. Jake, your last wave comes in at a 3.43. You're looking for a 4.25. Surfer in blue, you are looking for a 4.25. That last wave comes in at a 3.43. Maybe our surfer in green up and riding. This is Kai Clark. We're down to 40 seconds, surfers. So our surfer in green, you're sitting with a 1.03 and a 4-point ride. Your last score coming in at a 1.43. So surfer in green, you're looking for a 3.68, surfer in green. 3.68. We are down to 18 seconds. We have a surfer in white up and riding. We're down to 10 seconds. We'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we'll be counting the next heat in shortly. Surfers stand by in 3, 2, 1. So well done to our surfers, our under 18 boys in the first heat. That was quite a heat to watch. And some great surfing being showcased there. So taking the win, we have Joshua Painter in red with a 6 and a 6.23. We have one of our surfers in the current heat up and riding. Having a look, I think that is green. This is Joel. Oh, and a little touch to the 10 is Joel. And we have in the back, we have red up and riding. This is Rory Dace. Oh, and a beautiful wave to end there from green. Great surfing from our under 18 boys. Gets a touch to the 5 as Rory. Keeping it in the pocket. Another touch to the 5. Lovely switch cutty. So we have 18 minutes on the clock. I'll give you a situational update. But again, well done to our boys in the last heat. We have red taking the win. White, Jamie coming in second. With just a one-wave score, 7.67. So keeping things interesting there. And surfer in blue coming in third. And that's Jake Jones. And coming in fourth is our local boy, Kai Clark. We're seeing another paddle from our surfer in green. Keeping it dynamic. Straight onto another wave. This is Joel. Wrapping it. A little touch to the nose. Holding his line. He'll kick out. You see another paddle. This is our surfer in blue. This is Adai, one of our local boys. Holding his line in the pocket. Oh, and he gets a lovely touch to the 10. Another touch to the 5. Holding his line in the pocket. Wrapping it. Looking for a section to capitalize on the inside. He kicks out. So great exchange from our boys. I'll give you a situational update, but what I can give you is green. Your last 2 waves. Your first wave comes in at a 5.83. Your second wave comes in at a 3.5 green. You're currently sitting in the lead. Surfer in red. Your first wave comes in at a 7.67, Surfer in red. You're looking for a 1.66 to take the lead. Surfer in blue, your first wave was just a 0.5. Your last wave comes in at a 4.17, Surfer in blue. You are looking for a 3.51 to take advancing position. We got an excellent score from our surfer in red. Surfer in green, keeping it dynamic and getting 2 waves on the board with 15 minutes 20 on the clock left in this heat. This is our under 18 boys quarterfinal heat 2. There's been so much action so far this morning with our junior divisions. It's been great to watch. So much talent in this country. Up and riding, we have surfer in red, Rory Dace. Lovely 5 out the back and a lovely carve, keeping it in the pocket. This is Rory. Again, one of our local boys here. Lovely surfer, lovely style. And we have White out the back, up and riding. This is Knox opening his account, our KZN surfer in the heat. And Rory wrapping it with another cross-step cutback. He'll finish this one off strong. Rory Dace, ladies and gentlemen. We have surfer in white. Oh, it just goes down. But a great exchange from our surfers there, with Knox opening his account. 14 minutes 20 on the clock, surfers. Still plenty of time. And we have another surfer up and riding. I believe this is surfer in green. This is Joel. Manages just to hold on to that one. Gets to the nose. Holding on to the nose. Cross-step cutty, just keeping it in the pocket, trying to find a line. Quick touch to the 5, cuts it back. Finding his way through to the inside. See how he closes this one off. And he does so quite nicely. Surfer in green. This will be his 3rd wave ridden in the heat. So 13.5 minutes on the clock. Just under 13 minutes. I will give you a situational update as soon as those scores have been dropped. Surfer in red, your last wave comes in at an 8.5. Surfer in red. We have white up and riding. This is Knox on his 2nd wave of the heat. Coming through to the inside. Looking for the section, and he gets to the nose. Just goes down. So surfer in red, you're currently in the lead with a 7.67 and an 8.5. This is Rory Dace, our local boy, currently sitting in the lead. We have in second, we have green. Green, you're sitting at the 5.83, and your last wave comes in at a 5.67, green. And we have blue up and riding. Getting to the nose, navigating that section well, and a lovely wrap. I think this is Adai, a surfer in blue. One of our local boys, holding his line in the pocket, looking to capitalize. Keeping it dynamic there, touch the 5 stretch, holding his line nicely. He holds on to that very well and finishes that wave off. He'll be happy with that. This is Adai. This is his third wave. So lots of surfing. We'll give you guys a situational update. So surfer in green, your last wave did come in at a 5.67. You're sitting with a 5.67 and a 5.83. You're currently sitting in second. If you want to take the lead, you're looking for a 16.18, a combination score. Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 7.33 to take advancing position. You're sitting with a 0.5 and a 4.17. Your last score is still to drop. And surfer in white, you're sitting with a 2.83 and a 1.77. Looking for an 8.67 to take advancing position. So surfer in blue, your score has just dropped. It comes in at a 6.67, surfer in blue. Your requirement now is a 4.83. So great surfing from our surfers. We see surfer in red with a 7.67 in his last wave, an 8.5. Surfer in green sitting with a 5.83 and a 5.67. And surfer in blue dropping a 6.67 on that last wave. His requirement now a 4.83 to take advancing position. And surfer in white currently in fourth, looking for an 8.67. So surfer in white, you're sitting with a 2.83 and a 1.77. Priority is with red, second priority green, third priority white. So we are coming on to that 9.5 minutes on the clock, surfers. 9.5 minutes. So up next, we'll have in red, Logan Guest. In white, Ben Watson. In green, Theodore Oliver, or Olivier. And in blue, Jesse Mulang. That'll be our last heat for the under-18 boys quarterfinal. And we have a surfer up and riding. This is surfer in red, our current heat leader. Local boy, Rory Dace. Gets to the 5, holding a line. Lovely surfing. And holding nice variety of maneuvers is Rory. Sticking to the judges' criteria and a beautiful ending to that wave. So that'll be Rory's third wave ridden in the heat. Here we have surfer in blue up and riding. This is Adai holding a 5. Keeping a great trim into the pocket. Gets to the nose again. Oh, and a touch to the 10. Just holding the 5 down the line. We have another surfer out the back up and riding. In and out, and a lovely ending to that wave for blue. So blue just looking for a 4.83. Just under 8 minutes, surfers. So much action here this morning from our juniors. Seeing a paddle from one of our surfers. I believe this is surfer in white. Just a quick in and out for him. Not seeing too much potential on that wave. That is Knox. Currently sitting in 4th. Sitting with a 2.83 and a 1.77. Looking for an 8.67 to advance. So surfer in red, your last wave comes in at a 9-point ride. Surfer in red. Your two scores are now an 8.5 and a 9-point ride. You are in the lead. Surfer in blue, your last wave comes in at a 6.27. Surfer in blue, you're currently in second. We have Surfer in Green up and riding. Wow, keeping things interesting in this heat. Surfer in Green. A lovely looking wave this is starting to look to be. Lovely nose ride out the back, coming through to the inside. Gets to the nose, touch. Oh, does he hold on? And he doesn't. He goes down. Surfer in White out the back. It's on a lovely looking wave for Surfer in White. J-Bay always putting on a show for us during SA Longboard Champs. Never a shortage of waves here. Surfer in White just goes down. We have Surfer in Red having a look on the inside. A little bit of a frothier wave, but he goes down. So just under 6 minutes, surfers. Just under 6 minutes. We have Surfer in Red currently in the lead with an 8.5 and a 9-point ride. This is Rory Dace. Surfer in Blue, you're currently in second. Your last wave dropped at a 6.27, so that puts you into second. So you're sitting with a 6.67 and a 6.27. Surfer in Green, your last wave came in at a 5.07. Does not factor into your top two. You're looking for a 7.11 to take advancing position, Surfer in Green. Your two waves, a 5.83 and a 5.67. You are looking for a 7.11. And Surfer in White, you're sitting with a 2.83 and your last wave comes in at a 2.53. You are looking for a combination of a 12.95. So Surfer in White, you're looking for two waves to build on your score to take advancing position. We're coming on to the 4 minutes 40 on the clock. So 4 minutes on the clock, surfers. Priority is with blue, second priority red, third priority green. Wow, looking at the scores, there's plenty of waves ridden in this heat, keeping our judges on their toes. We have blue up and riding. So our surfer currently in second, Adai, one of our local boys, holding on to a 5, wrapping it back. Lovely rebound off the foam. And we have Surfer in Red out the back. This is our current heat leader with the beautiful wrap. Lovely rail surfing from Rory Dace. And our Surfer in Blue on the inside. Surfer in Blue looking to finish, and Red coming through to the inside. And a lovely touch to a tight 5 and wraps that to end that off. We have another surfer up and riding. This is Surfer in Green. This is Joel. Wrapping it back into the section. Utilizing his rail, gets to the nose. Comes to a tight 5. Wrapping it back. Gets to the nose again. Looks to close this one off and ends that one off well. This is Joel from Western Province. So wow, another great exchange from our surfers. We are down to 2 minutes, surfers, 2 minutes. So wow, these waves really have been on tap for us today. We've seen a variety of different waves coming throughout the last couple days. And we have Surfer in Red up and riding, having a look at this one. Keeping busy and having too much fun is our Surfer in Red. Lovely cross-step cutback. He'll close that one off. So 1.5 minutes on the clock. Red looks to be taking this one in. So Red, your last score comes in at a 7.43. Red, your last wave is 7.43. It does not factor into your top two. You're sitting with an 8.5 and a 9-point ride. Surfer in Blue, you're sitting with a 6.67 and a 6.27. You're currently in second. We've just got under a minute. We have a Surfer up and riding out the back. This is White. This is Knox. Running a lovely wave. Surfer and White finding his way all to the inside, looking to capitalize on this section. Just keeping it in the pocket. Oh, and he kicks out. So 15 seconds, Surfers. We have Green up and riding. We'll be counting this heat down, though. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well done to our 18 boys. Our under 18's putting on a show for us. Next heat, please stand by. This will be the last heat for our under 18 boys quarterfinal. To our boys in the previous heat, coming in first, we have Rory Days for some excellent surfing. 2 excellent waves ridden by Rory. Coming in second, we have Adai Wilmot, Surfer in Blue, another local boy. Surfer in Green coming in third, Joel from Western Province. And coming in fourth, we have Knox from KZN. So great surfing from our boys, well done. It was a great exchange throughout that heat. I'm highly entertained up here in the booth. So Surfer in Blue, your first wave is 0.83. So up next, we'll have our Divas, round 1, heat 1. We are seeing a paddle. We have Surfer in red having a look. This is Logan from Western Province. Logan opening up his account here. Touch to the 5. Cutting back into the section.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin.
I believe this is Surfer in green up and riding. Just a quick in and out for him. So just under 15 minutes on the clock, 15 minutes, surfers. Red, your last wave comes in at a 3-point ride. Surfer in red, you're currently in the lead. Surfer in blue, you're sitting in second with a 0.83 and a 0.57. You're looking for a 2.18 to take the lead. We have Surfer in white up and riding. This is Ben Watson from KZN. Getting to the nose. Oh, goofy footer in this heat. We're navigating a little bit of white section. And he'll kick out. So 13:40 on the clock, 13 minutes 40. Last wave of white coming in at a 3.5. White, you're currently in the lead. Red drops down to second. Red, you're sitting with a 3-point ride. You're now looking for a 0.51 to take the lead. Blue in third, looking for a 2.18. "13 minutes on the clock, surfers." We have Red having a look. This is Logan. Up and riding, Surfer in red. Cutting back, finding a lovely section on the inside. Gets to the nose. Wraps it back. Oh, and he just goes down. So priority currently sits with blue, second priority green, third priority white. 12.5 on the clock. So the vibes are high here on the beach. It's great to see everybody out and about. enjoying the sunshine and the good weather and the good waves and the great surfing. We have surfer in white having a look. This is Ben Watson. Getting to the nose. Holding on to that. We have surfer in blue. Jesse out the back. Trying to find a line to come and capitalize on the section. Gets to the nose. And he'll kick off. So 11 and a half on the clock. 11 and a half minutes, surfers. Green out the back with priority. Red with second priority. And third priority goes to blue. We have green up and riding, opening his account. He just fades off that one. So current heat situation, we have red in the lead with a 3 and a 2.93. Surfer in white, you're currently in second with a 3.5 and a 1.4. Surfer in blue, Jesse, you're sitting in third. You've got a 0.83 and your last wave a 2.1. You are looking for a 2.81, Jesse. So your requirement a 2.81. And surfer in green, your last wave is 0.67. You are looking for a 4.23 to take advancing position. 10 and a half on the clock, surfers. Priority sits with red, second priority white. So last wave of blue comes in at a 1 point ride. That does improve your situation slightly. You're looking for a 2.81 to advance. We have red having a look. This is Logan. Up and riding, surfer in red. Finds a line on the inside, but does well to hold on. Getting some speed. Touches to the nose. Makes it around that fast section. Keeping it in the pocket, he'll kick out. So not big requirements from our surfers. We've still got 9 and a half on the clock, 9 and a half minutes, surfers. Surfer in blue looking for a 2.81 to advance. And surfer in green looking for a 4.23. Surfer in white, you're currently in second. You're looking for a 2.43 to take the lead. And last wave of red comes in at a 3.83. That does improve your situation, surfer in red. You are still in the lead. Surfer in white, you're now looking for a 3.34 to take the lead. Surfer in blue, still in third, looking for a 2.81. You're sitting with a 2.1 and a 1. And surfer in green, you're sitting with a 0.67. You are looking for a 4.23 to take advancing position. Priority is with white, second priority green, third priority blue, and red in fourth priority. 8 and a half on the clock. So up next, we will have our Divas, round 1, heat 1. Ladies and gentlemen, so much to look forward to here today. In red, we'll have Erica Brown. In white, we have Adrian Boa. In green, Philippa Hill. And in blue, Nikki Mellon. We have green up and riding. A second wave ridden in this heat, and he just goes down. That wave just fading out a little bit too much. So 7 and a half on the clock, surfers. So green, your last wave is 0.53. That is your second wave ridden in the heat. You're looking for a 4.23 green. And blue, you are looking for a 2.881. Blue, you're currently in third. And we have white up and riding. This is Ben Watson. Finding a line on the inside, but gets to the nose. Touching the nose a couple times, and that wave will shut down on him. So 6:40 on the clock. Here we have Surfer up and riding. This is Surfer in blue. This is Jesse Mulang getting to the nose and holding a lovely line as Jesse. Oh, and it just fades off that one. Just looking for a 2.81. 6:20 on the clock. Priority is with red. Second priority is with green. So last wave of blue comes in at a 2.47 blue. That does improve your situation slightly. You're sitting with a 2.1 and a 2.47. Your requirement, a 4.36. Last wave of red is a 3.83. So red, you're sitting with a 3.83 and a 3. You're currently in second. So we have red looking for a paddle up and riding. This is red. Logan getting to the nose. Wrapping it back. Another touch to the nose. Finding his way down the line, keeping it in the pocket to capitalize on that inside section. And he'll kick out. So we are down to 4 minutes 40 on the clock, surfers. 4 minutes 40. Priority is with green, second priority blue, third priority white. This is our last heat, our quarterfinal of the under 18 boys. So Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 4.36 to take advancing position, a 4.36. Surfer in green, your requirement is 6.16. We have a surfer up and riding. This is Surfer in blue. This is Jesse Mulang. A lovely looking wave. Getting to the nose, holding his line, keeping it in the pocket and holding onto that well is Jesse Mulang. And a lovely 5, nice soul arch coming through to the racetrack section. He just goes down. We have Surfer in white just behind him on an insider, navigating the whitewash a little bit. He's doing well to do so. He gets touched to the 5. Looks to close this one out, and he does so quite well. That's a Surfer in white, Ben Watson. So Surfer in red, your last wave came in at a 4.73 red. That puts you into the lead. You're sitting with a 3.83 and a 4.73. You are in the lead. Surfer in white. I'll give you a situation update as soon as those last scores have been dropped. But we are 2 minutes 40 on the clock. So last wave of blue comes in at a 3.5. Blue, you're looking for a 5.06 blue. Last wave of white comes in at a 4.3. So white, you are now in the lead. We have Surfer in green up and riding as well. On his third wave ridden in the heat, getting to the 5. Touch the 10. Navigating this wave on the inside. So just under 2 minutes, surfers. We have Red having a look out the back. He decides not to go for that one. But okay, so White, you're currently sitting in the lead with a 4.27 and a 4.3. Surfer in Red, you are now in second with a 3.83 and a 4.73. You are looking for a 3.84 to take the lead. Surfer in Blue, Jesse, your 2 waves, a 2.47 and a 3.5. You are looking for a 5.06, Surfer in Blue. And Surfer in Green, you're currently in 4th. You're looking for a 6.26. So 1 minute 20 on the clock. We have Surfer in Green on the inside, having a look at this one. Going for the closeout section. And he rides out of that one. We are down to 1 minute, surfers. 1 minute. Priority is with Red. Second priority, Blue. Third priority, White. We have a surfer paddling. This is Surfer in Blue up and riding. Jesse Mulang getting to the nose and holding a line. And he just goes down. 40 seconds, surfers. So priority is with Red, second priority White. 30 seconds. "20 seconds, surfers. "10 seconds. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting this heat in 3, 2, 1. This is our Divas, round 1, heat 1. Ladies and gentlemen, making their debut as our Divas. We'll have 2 of these heats for our Divas. On to our Legends afterwards. And then under 16 boys quarterfinal. Up and riding, this is Surfer in Blue. This is Nikki Mellon. Holding her line. Finding a way through the inside. Lovely looking wave for Surfer in Blue to open her account. A lovely long looking wave for our Surfer in Blue. And she'll kick out of that one. We have Surfer in White having a look at this one out the back. This is Adrian Boa. This is one of our local ladies. She's up and riding. This is Adrian. So again, a local from J Bay, Surfer in White. And we have Surfer in Green up and riding. This is Philippa Hill, one of our lady legends in this country. She's been representing South Africa since the 60s. Can you believe that? And we have Red out the back up and riding. These ladies are putting on a show for us. And Green cutting back to the power source here on the inside. Red out the back. She just goes down, but Green finishing off her wave. Philippa Hill and Erica Brown out the back. So yeah, just 18 minutes on the clock. Great exchange from our ladies. So epic to see these women put on a show for us. And the waves are great. So well done to our boys under 18 division in the last heat. We have taking the win. We have Ben Watson in White. Coming in second, we have Logan in Red. Coming in third, we have Jesse Mulang in Blue, one of our local boys. And coming in fourth, we have Theodore Olivier in Green. If I pronounce anything wrong, Please come and find me. I'd rather be informed. So 17 minutes on the clock. We have red up and riding, finding a wave on the inside. This is Erica Brown from Western Province. We have white having a look. A local lady, Adrienne Bauer. A true point local, Adrienne, and white. Finding a fast section down the line. She's holding on to that well. She'll kick out of that one with grace. So 16 and a half minutes on the clock, 16 and a half minutes surfers. Still plenty of time in this heat. So first wave of blue coming in at a 2.67 surfer in blue. You currently, I'll give you, okay, so scores have just dropped, my pardon. Okay, so we'll start surfer in blue. Your first score at 2.67. Surfer in red, your first wave at 2.93. So surfer in red, you're sitting in third. Surfer in blue, you're currently sitting in fourth. Surfer in white, your first wave at 3.23. And your last wave at 2.13. And surfer in green, currently in the lead, your first wave of 5.67, surfer in green. A strong start for Philippa Hill, the 5.67. Surfer in white, currently in second with a 3.27 and a 2.13. Looking for a 2.41 to take the lead. And surfer in red, Erica, you've got a 2.93 and a 2.43. So you're sitting in third. Your requirement at 2.48 to take advancing position. And surfer in blue, your first wave at 2.67. You are looking for a 2.74. We have 15 minutes on the clock, ladies. 15 minutes. So quite an exciting start to this heat. Our ladies have been very active. Priority is with blue out the back. And second priority is with green. So green, you're currently in the lead with a 5.67, just a single wave score from you. Surfer in white currently in second with a 3.27 and a 2.13. Surfer in white, you're looking for a 2.41 to take the lead. And surfer in red with a 2.93 and a 2.43. Your requirement, a 2.48 to take advancing position. And surfer in blue with a one wave score of a 2.67, looking for a 2.74. Just under 14 minutes, ladies, 14 minutes. Priority is with blue, second priority green, third priority white. We have surfer in white having a look, one of our local ladies. She doesn't make it onto that one. So 12 minutes 20 on the clock, ladies. Priorities with blue, second priority green, third priority red. So green leading with a single wave score of a 5.67. White in second, looking for a 2.41 to take leading position. Surfer in red, your requirement to 2.48 to take advancing position. And surfer in blue, looking for a 2.74. Still plenty of time in this heat. We're coming on to 11.5 minutes. So I hope everybody's staying well hydrated and well fed. We have great vendors out the back here supporting our Surf Emporium SA Longboard champs. So thank you to our vendors. We have the Mexican, PILI-PILI, and InFood. They are great local businesses, provide some of the best food in town. You can find them, go to the restaurants, they serve a variety of different things, on-the-go meals as well. So we are down to just under 10 minutes, so we've gone on to that halfway mark, ladies. Priorities with blue, second priorities with green, third priorities with red, fourth priority white. Green still in the lead with a single wave score of a 5.67. Surfer in white, you're sitting with a 3.27 and a 2.13. Your requirement, a 2.41 to take the lead. Surfer in red, you're sitting with a 2.93 and a 2.43. Your requirement, a 2.48. And surfer in blue with a single wave score of a 2.67. Your requirement, a 2.74. We have a paddle from one of our surfers. I believe this is surfer in blue. Up and riding. Running a lovely wave. Cutting back to the power source of the wave. Navigating down the line. Another cut back. Coming on to the inside section. She'll jump out of that one. 8:20 on the clock, 8 minutes 20. So that'll be blue's second wave ridden in this heat. Priority is out the back with surfer in green. So surfer in green with priority, second priorities with red. We have green having a look. This is our current heat leader. This is Philippa Hill. Up and riding, Philippa Hill. This is her second wave ridden in this heat. Cutting back. We have red having a look out the back. What a great flurry of waves for these ladies. And green with a lovely top turn. And closing that account. The second wave from green and surfer in red out the back. I just managed to get blown off that one, but did some good work out the back there. Okay, so surfer in blue, your last wave came in at a 3.2. That put you in the lead, blue. Got some scores to drop still. But surfer in blue getting the job done, getting the requirement, putting her into the lead is surfer in blue. We're down to 7 minutes, ladies. 7 minutes. Priority is with white out the back. So surfer in green, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but your last wave is 6.33. Surfer in green, that puts you in the lead. Our local girl in green, Philippa Hill from St. Francis Bay. No stranger to these waves. So green, your two rides, a 5.67 and a 6.33. There's 6 minutes 20 on the clock. And surfer in blue, you are now in second. You're looking for an 8.8 to take the lead, but your two waves are 2.67 and a 3.2. And surfer in white, you're sitting with a 3.27 and a 2.13. Your requirement, a 2.6. Surfer in white, a 2.6. And surfer in red, you're currently in fourth. You're looking for a 2.95, surfer in red. So you're sitting with a 2.93 and a 2.43. Your requirement, a 2.95, surfer in red to take advancing position. So 5.5 on the clock. Surfer in red up and riding. This is Erica Brown from Western Province. Finding a way through the inside is Erica in red. She just goes down. So up next we have our Divas Heat 2. This will be our last Divas Heat. We have in red Debbie, in white we have Adri, and in green Linky, and in blue Wendy. So we are coming on to that 4.5 minute mark, surfers. 4.5 minutes. Green in the lead, the 5.67 and a 6.33 her last wave. Surfer in blue currently sitting in second with a 2.67 and a 3.2. Surfer in white currently in third, your requirement a 2.6. And surfer in red, your requirement a 2.95. We are down to 4 minutes, ladies. Priority is with white, second priority blue, third priority green. We see white having a look on the inside, utilizing her priority on this wave. Up and riding is white. This is Adrian Bauer, a local lady. Looking for a 2.6. She finds a lovely little insider. Cuts back. Lovely poise and styles. Adrian. She'll finish off her account there. So we are coming on to the 3 minute mark, ladies. Priority is with blue, second priority green. We are seeing a paddle from one of our surfers. So priority is now with green. Green, you have priority. Second priority red, third priority blue. So we saw a priority change there. Surfer in green now with priority, second priority red, and third priority blue. 2.5 on the clock. 2 minutes, surfers. This heat is coming down to the wire. Surfer in white looking for a 2.6. Surfer in red looking for a 2.95 to take advancing positions. So last wave of white comes in at a 3.9, change of situation. We have white currently in second now. Surfer in blue, you've dropped down to third. Your requirement a 3.97, surfer in blue. A 3.97 to take advancing position. And surfer in red, you're in fourth, looking for a 4.24, surfer in red. Ladies, we are down to 1 minute. Seconds, surfer. So what a great exchange from our ladies with our local girl Adrian coming in second now, getting that 3.9 on her last wave. So a change in situation there. So surfer in blue dropping down to third, looking for a 3.97, surfer in blue, a 3.97. We're down to 20 seconds. And surfer in red looking for a 4.24 to take advancing position. We are down to 10 seconds, ladies. Counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are on to the next in 3, 2, 1. So this is heat 2 of the Divas, round 1. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been some great entertainment and great surfing from our ladies. Our local girl Adrian keeping us on our toes there towards the end of that heat. But well done. Taking the win is Philippa Hill from Eastern Province, our local girl from St. Francis Bay, with a 5.67 and a 6.33. Surfer in green taking the win, and in second, in white, Adrian Bauer. Coming in third, we have Nikki Mellon, and coming in fourth, we have red, Erica Brown. Well done, ladies. So up next, we'll see our legends. Round 2, Heat 1. We'll have Richard Ardern in red, Keith Kelly in white, and Nick Culpepper in green. And then after the legends, we will see the under-16 boys quarterfinal. There'll be 4 of those heats, and then we'll be on to the under-18 girls quarterfinals, and then on to the veterans thereafter from about 1 p.m. Followed by our divas again, but well done to our ladies in the last heat. I really enjoyed watching them. Some great icons in the lineup. Nice to see them go head to head. And again, I know Philippa Hill has been representing South Africa since the 60s, competing in surfing competitions around the world, so great legacy. Now, we've got a rich culture in South Africa when it comes to surfing. We are blessed with some incredible waves along our coastline, from Durban to Cape Town, throughout, and we are here in the beautiful Eastern Cape, in beautiful Jeffreys Bay. So 17 minutes 20 on the clock, ladies. Still plenty of time in this heat. We have Blue having a look. We have Blue up and riding. This is Wendy Miller. Finding a quick wave on the inside. So first wave of Blue coming in at a 1.5. Wendy Miller, you're currently in the lead. We've got 16 minutes on the clock, ladies. We have Green up and riding. This is Linky, one of our local ladies from St. Francis. Having a nice line, trying to get through the speed section. Just in and out, and Red having a look. Doesn't get onto that one, but 15.5 on the clock, ladies. Still plenty of time. So just under 15 minutes, ladies. We've had 5 minutes pass in this heat. First wave of Green coming in at a 2.67. We had first wave of Blue at a 1.5. So Surfer and Green, you're currently in the lead. Surfer and Blue, you're currently sitting in second. We have a Surfer having a look at this wave. Up and riding is Blue. Oh, this is Green, my pardon. Oh, this is Blue. My pardon again. It's Wendy Miller. We are second wave of the heat. Just under 14 minutes, ladies. So last wave of Blue coming in at a 2.1. Blue, you're currently sitting in the lead. Surfer and Green sitting in second with a single wave score of a 2.67. Surfer and Green, you're looking for a 0.93 to take the lead. We have Red having a look. She doesn't get onto that one. We have Surfer in White. Surfer in White up and riding, opening her account. This is Adri Swanepoel from Eden. Surfer in Green having a look. Lovely takeoff from our Surfer in Green. This is Linky's second wave. Drawing beautiful lines, lovely style. Love that cross step stall. So we got 12 minutes on the clock. 12 minutes, ladies. We have Red having a look at this one. This is Debbie Patterson from Western Province opening up her account. She's up and riding. A lovely down carve from Debbie, and she'll kick out of that one. So now we've seen away from all of our surfers in this Divas round 1 heat 2 heat. So I'll give you a situation update as soon as those scores get dropped, ladies, but we are down to 11 and a half minutes on the clock. You can see we're coming onto that low tide mark. The rocks are showing at their all-time low. Okay, ladies, so I've got a situation update for you. Last wave of green coming in at a 5.5 green. Linky, you're currently in the lead with a 2.67 and a 5.5. Surfer in blue, Wendy Miller, you're sitting with a 1.5 and a 2.1. You are currently in second. Surfer in blue. And Surfer in red, you're sitting with a 3.5. Your last wave, a 3.5. You're currently sitting in third, looking for a 0.1, Surfer in red. And Surfer in white, you're sitting with a 1-point ride. You're looking for a 2.6. Priority is with white, second priority red, third priority green. So just under that halfway mark, ladies, 10 minutes to go. Last wave of blue coming in at a 1.43. That does not factor into your top two blue. Sitting with a 1.5 and a 2.1. You're still in second. And Surfer in red with a one-wave score of a 3.5, looking for a 0.1. And Surfer in white in fourth, looking for a 2.6. So we are down to 9 minutes, ladies. Priority is with green, second priority is with red, third priority white. So great exchange from our divas. Saw some great waves ridden. Surfer in green getting a 5.5. And Surfer in red getting a 3.5 on her wave. So Surfer red and white looking for their second wave score to contribute to the board. We got 8 minutes, ladies. We have Surfer in red having a look on the inside, and she's up and riding. This is Surfer in red. This is Debbie Patterson from Western Province. So that'll be her second wave ridden. Her first wave being at 3.5. She's just looking for a 0.1. We have Surfer in white having a look. This is Adri Swanepoel from Eden. Up and riding, finding a nice insider. Getting down the line is Adri. And she'll kick out of that one. 7 minutes. Priorities with green, second priority blue. We have one of our surfers having a look at this one. Up and riding. Oh, surfer in green. This is Linky. Ah, oh, beautiful, graceful surfing from Linky, and she'll bow out of that one. Almost looked like a backflip. Oh, I'm highly entertained from these ladies. This has been so much fun. Thank you for having me here. And we have surfer in blue up and riding. Wow. So I'm sure our competitors are having so much fun. These waves are just perfect for longboarding. And I'm sure they will just see them get better throughout the day. This wind is also just going to be stable. Won't be too strong. Just the perfect angle as well, both the swell and the wind. So yeah, all the conditions are just lining up. 5.5 on the clock, ladies. So last wave of green coming in at a 5.77. Last wave of green. Well done to our local lady from St. Francis Bay. This is Linky. So currently still in the lead is Linky with a 5.5 and a 5.77. The two high scoring waves of the heat. And then surfer in red, you're currently still in second. You with a 3.5 and a 1.77. And surfer in blue, your requirement is a 3.18 to take advancing position. Your two waves, a 1.5 and a 2.1. And surfer in white, your requirement is a 3.28 to take advancing position. Your two waves, a 1 and a 2. We are down to 4.5 on the clock, ladies. 4.5 minutes. We have red having a look at this one. She just fades off the back. Just under 4 minutes. Priorities with blue, second priority green. We have a surfer having a look at this. Does she hold on to it? Doesn't get onto it. So priority with green, second priority is now with white, third priority is with red. 3 minutes 20 on the clock. We still have green in the lead. Surfer in red in second. Looking for a 7.77 to take the lead. Surfer in red. And then surfer in blue. Looking for a 3.18. And surfer in white. Looking for a 3.28. Surfer in white just sitting with a 1 and a 2-point ride. And surfer in blue currently sitting in third. Looking for a 3.18. Your two scores are 1.5 and a 2.1. This is our round one, heat 2 of the Divas. We'll be closing off the round one after this heat and then on to the Legends. Legends round 2, heat 1. Will just be one of those heats, and then we'll be on to the under 16 boys quarterfinal, and then straight on to the under 18 girls quarterfinal. We have a surfer having a look. This is our current heat leader, Linky. Trying to link it through, but she didn't do that. We have Surfer in white having a look. A bit of a foster wave for her. That just shuts down, but she still stands up. Navigate the inside section. So Surfer in white, just looking for a 3.28. 1.5 on the clock. Priorities with red, second priority blue, third priority green. So Surfer in white, your last wave a 1.13. Your requirement is a 3.28, Surfer in white. Surfer in blue, your requirement is a 3.18 to take advancing position. I believe we have Surfer in blue having a look at this one, up and riding. Surfer in blue, and she just goes down. 50 seconds. Our current heat leader, Linky, up and riding. Cross-stepping, navigating this section. It shuts down on her. We're down to 25 seconds, ladies. 20 seconds. Priority is with red. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. We'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll be counting the next heat down. 3, 2, 1. Well, so well done to our ladies, our Divas Heat 2, round 1 in the last heat. Taking the win, local girl Linky in green. Surfer in red, Debbie Peterson coming in second. Third, we have Wendy Miller in blue coming in third. And coming in fourth, we have Adri Swanepoel from Eden in white. Well done, ladies. And we have Surfer in white, Keith Kelly up and riding from Western Province. Doing a lovely wrap is Keith. Lovely S-turns from Keith, and he'll bow out of that one, but great opening. Great opener from him. So I'll be handing... So I'll be handing over to Johan.
So Legends, round 2, heat number 1. So Keith Kelly with a single ride on his scoreline of a 6-point ride. And then, of course, Nick Culpepper, a couple small ones, 0502, being joined by Richard Ardeen. So the legends, they have been around for a few decades. And it's great to see them ripping out here. Okay, so white, just to remind you, locked in a 6-point ride and a couple small ones for green. Priority with red, second priority white, third priority green. And it's just pristine conditions out here at the point for longboarding right now. This is red. Buffalo City up and riding. Richard. And he's going to carve it back. And it's going to set up for a nice little inside section for Surfer in the red. Hollow one. And finds the finish. Does the red. Richard. Yeah, so mid-morning down here. Day 5 of competition at the Surf Emporium, South African Longboard Champs. Just wanted to remind you guys about the raffle that we've got running. You can stand a chance to win a pair of in-step boots as a surfer in South Africa and Jeffreys Bay. We have chilly mornings, and a pair of in-step boots can sort you out when you're jumping out of a cold water session, early morning or dawny. So go and purchase a raffle ticket. It's R100 a raffle ticket. All proceeds go to the J Bay Animal Sanctuary, so looking after animals in need. And it's R100 a raffle ticket. Stand a chance to win a pair of really awesome in-step boots. First of red, Richard, a 3.5. 3.5 for first of red. And this is white, Western Province's Keith Kelly. Up and riding, the six-ax surf in the green, Nick Culpepper from KZN. And it's going to close out on him. Man, but some amazing lines. Look at that. Wow, 3 beautiful set waves. Unridden here at the point. It's not often that you get to see that. It's almost a mesmerizing sight. You can see why this is one of the best right-hand points in the world. Watching these perfect little peelers roll down unridden, it just takes me back to just imagining about what this would have been like 50 years ago, or 60 years ago, when the first surfers were tackling Jeffreys Bay, showing up here in a combi. I'm sure there's some legends here. Well, the legends out on the lineup will be able to tell us stories like that. And just seeing sand dunes and perfect lines. Good news is we still get to experience that today in 2026. So a huge thank you as well to everybody that's been working behind the scenes to keep this beach and keep this reef and ocean pristine. So a big thank you to Sharon and the team that have been really looking after and campaigning to preserve Jeffreys Bay. So surfers say no to nukes at Taste Pint. You can go and sign that petition as well. And man, what a great opportunity to experience such beautiful conditions and just enjoying the beautiful weather and the beach here in Jeffreys Bay. So let's keep it like that for the next 50 years. So 5 minutes to go. It is surfer in white, Keith Kelly in first. First of white was a 6-point ride. Second of white a 2.33. Red, Richard is in second position with green, Culpepper in third, looking for a 2.28 to advance. And next up, we're going to be moving into the next division, which is the under 16 boys quarterfinals. So next up we'll see Ethan Schoenbrucker, Cody Burtish, Ryder Burtish and Charlie Napier. Those surfers will be coming up next. Three and a half minutes to go, surfers. Okay, so under 3 minutes to go. It's still white in first, green in second, red needing a small score. Last of green did come in at a 2.83, so that means green, you move up into second. Red, now up and riding, looking for a score. And red, Richard is going to ride this one in. We do have 2 minutes to go. Up and riding. This is green. Nick Culpepper. Green still going, stretching the toes there. Just about 2 minutes remaining. Really milking this one is Nick Culpepper from KZN, all the way through the inside. Good work there. Up and riding white. Keith Kelly. He's on the nose. He's holding it. 90 seconds. Whoa, big lip hit. Or floats up into that lip. He's going to go down. Last of red, a 1.27. A 1.27, but we do have a score coming in for green as well as white. So red taking a look at this one. Oh, and we got another dreamy set. Who's going to get it? 1 minute to go. It looks like it's going to be red. Buffalo City up and riding. Little carve in the pocket for red. Cruising down the line. Going to look for a nice finish here. Surfer in the red, up into the lip. He's going to go down. So 40 seconds, surfers. Twenty seconds. Scores to come in. Ten seconds. And we'll count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting the next heat down in 3, 2, 1. So official results. Scores have all come in. Congratulations to Keith Kelly from Western Province. Taking the win in second position, Richard Ardeen from Buffalo City in the red, with Nick Culpepper in the green in third position. Really tight one there. And congrats to the legends. Round 2, heat number 1. All right, so this is your under 16 boys quarterfinals. You always know you're getting to the business end of the competition when you read quarterfinals. So excited about that as we head into the weekend. This is your juniors out the back. In the red, we've got Ethan Schoenbrucker from Western Province. We've got Cody Burtish representing Western Province, Ryder Burtish, and Charlie Napier. In the green and blue, from Buffalo City, or representing Buffalo City, walking the board. It looks like Surf in the green, Ryder. And here we go with green once again. Ryder. He's walking the board. Little hang 5. Oh, watch out. If you guys are feeling peckish and you're keen for a snack, remember to pull in at one of the food trucks at the back. We got some nice options at the food truck, and maybe a cup of coffee. And then of course we've got the Mexican PILI-PILI's got some pancakes and some boerewors rolls. So these days on the beach are long, that's for sure. And just another reminder that we've got some awesome food options and snacks behind the judging tower in the container. So go and support some of the food trucks. And yeah, just an awesome opportunity to sit and watch some good surfing. Under 16 boys, quarterfinals. Opening score for green, a 3.17 for Ryder. Second score for green, a 3.67. And taking a paddle here, up and riding. This looks like Blue Charlie. So that was just a score for blue, and then a quick one for red. We've got just under 15 minutes to go. So 14 minutes to go. A nice paddle here. This is Cody Burtish up and riding. Goofy footer. And he's walking the board. Meanwhile, out the back, this looks like surfer in what looks like to be the green. So Cody on the outside. Ryder out the back on a nice looking wave. And now we have surfer in the blue. Ryder on the nose. Sorry, yeah, that was Ryder on the nose. And blue Charlie Napier. Fades it into the pocket. Setting up for the inside. Oh, I can't get the finish. So, first of blue is a 2.33. So, first of blue at 2.33. And first of red a 1 point ride. Here we go with red. Sean Brucker. Oh, he's going to hit the nose again. Can he stick it? And unfortunately goes down. So quite a few scores to drop in. We saw a wave from green, a wave from blue, a wave from red, and I think a wave from surfer in the whites as well. So all four of our surfers are going to get scores on the board. Under 16 boys, quarterfinal, heat 1. 12 minutes to go. Last of green, a 4.67. 4.67 for last of green, Ryder. Last of blue, Charlie. It's a 6-point ride, so 6 points for blue. Last of red, Ethan, 3.03. With first of white, Cody, a 3.17. That's a 317. And watching white, Cody Burtish. Nice nose ride. And he's going to try and walk to the nose again. He's going to look for the finish. All right, so that's the second scoring wave to come in for white. Off into an early lead is green, Ryder Burtish. Second position, Charlie Napier, only looking for a 2.34. With red, Ethan Schoenbracker in third position. But we do have a score coming through for white. So 10 minutes remaining, surfers. Update coming soon. That's a nice nose ride. Oh, a quick tap to the 10, but he goes down. Must have been looking at his sister earlier and just thinking, I just need to get some nose rides like that. Ethan Schoenbracker. And here we go with green. This one's setting up beautifully on the outside. Times it really well, and these conditions are just so pristine. Man, not many venues in the world that you get to surf waves like this with a couple of other guys out, and Ryder Burtish riding this one all the way through. Really long waves. And he's going to look for the finish. Trying to get a little tap to the lip to show some variety. 8.5 to go. Last of white, Cody, a 3.4. That's a 3.4 for last of white. And last of red, a 1.37. Now a score coming in for Ryder Burtish. And this is Surfer in the blue, Charlie Napier. On a great looking wave. Watching Surfer in the red, Ethan Schoenbracker up and riding as well. Great couple of waves. Blue, calves on the inside. Red out the back on a bigger set wave. And Charlie's going to try and get a little bonus section on the inside. Meanwhile, tap to the 5 for red. Oh, on the nose, Surfer in the blue. The board's going to spin around. That would have been impressive if he made that. And it's a finish for red. So that was a great exchange of waves between blue and red. And watching Surf in the green, Ryder Bertish now up and riding. So 5 minutes surfers, 5 minutes remaining. We've got a score coming in for red. Okay, so 4 minutes remaining. And this is green up and riding. Buffalo City. Sorry, my apologies. Yes, that is green. Pretty sure. Just checking my eyes. And green riding this one nicely. Ryder Bertish. Okay, so scores are in. Last of red, Ethan Schoenbracker. It's a 5.67 for red. Last of blue, it's an excellent score. It's an 8.17. Charlie, your last score in the blue, an 8.17. So situation, blue is in first. Red, Ethan Schoenbracker in second. Here he goes. He's looking to improve upon his situation. Is Schoenbracker, especially hearing blue drop in an excellent ride. He wants his slice of cake. Surfer in the red, looking to back him up with another good score. Oh, he's going to go down on the inside. So, just to update you once again, Surfer in the blue, Charlie, your last wave did come through. It was an 8.17.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while, and you get a magic fin.
White in fourth, requiring a 5.31. Love the fade back into the pocket on the nose. Wow. Some good nose riding there from Surf in the blue, Charlie. And he's going to fade back again. It's all about positioning. It seems like he's getting it right here. Is Charlie Napier. Back on the nose, hang 5 in the pockets. He's looking really composed on this wave. Carves it back on the nose. One more time. Some really good nose riding here. On the 10, Surfer in the blue, Charlie Napier finds the finish. Put your hands together for that, ladies and gents. That was blue, Buffalo City. Charlie Napier. Whew, that was about 3 or 4 nose rides there that were really, really good ones. I'm excited to see. He's already got an 8.17. Has blue. A minute remaining, surfers. 55 seconds. Red, you're in third position, last of green of 4.33. So red, Ethan, you are now in third. You're looking for, wow, last of red just comes in. It's just enough, 4.73. So red, you are in second. Green now down to third. So green, you now need a 5.73. Surfer in the green, a 5.73. So 25 seconds. Alright, so 20 seconds remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to read out the score here. 15 seconds. I'll hold it till the end. Man, oh man, that was a perfect display of surfing. It's the first 10-point ride of the event. Linked it up through the outside. What I loved about that wave is he faded back into the pocket. It just gave him the perfect position to sit on that nose. Perfect nose riding out the back. Linked it up through the inside with some stylish turns and did another 2 or 3 nose rides. A nice hang 10. Ended it off strong. Perfect ride. So let's just put one more hand together for Charlie Napier. That's a 10-point ride. So official update there. It's a heat total of an 18.17 for blue. 10 points. His backup an 8.17. Surfer in the red. Ethan Schoenbracker in second position. So it's red advancing through in second with blue. That was a great heat to watch. Under 16 boys really lighting up here. Quarterfinal heat number 2 now underway. And introducing red, Jed de Toy. White, Jack van Tonda. Green, Caleb Judd. And blue, Lorenzo Groppo. Yeah, so setting the bar in the under 16 division. The guys in quarterfinal heat number 2, they've got some shoes to fill, that's for sure. And watching surfer in the blue, Lorenzo now up and riding for his opening wave. Green and red got 2 small ones, a 1-point ride for green, a 0.5 for red. Watching surfer in the white, Jack van Tonda. And watching surfer in the green up and riding. Alright, so opening score for blue was a 1.3. Green with a 1-point ride, and first to red is 0.5. Blue up and riding once again. Yeah, so we hope you guys are enjoying the action here. Under 16 boys quarterfinal heat number 2. And this is red, Jed de Toy. He's on the nose, holds it, Trying to find a little turn to finish off. Climbs the foam. Oh, what a beautiful Friday morning. We're seeing some excellent surfing. A bit of a controversial topic, but I want to say that the conditions right now are the best that I think it's been all week for excellent waves, and proving that in the previous heats was Charlie in the blue with a 10-point ride. So really being blessed, these under 16 surfers. Conditions on Friday morning are looking absolutely fantastic for longboarding. It's just a perfect size out there for these guys to showcase us what they've got, do some strong turns, but really sit on the nose and hang there watching White. A nice hang 10 there. That was Jack van Tonder. Smooth transition. I'm loving the surfing here for White. Another one in the pocket. He's going to set up through the inside. Gets a little finish. That was White van Tonder from Western Province. Last of White comes in, Van Tonder. It's a 7-point ride. 7 points. Surfer in the white. Surfer in the red, Jed de Toy. Your last wave, a 5.33 for Surfer in the red. Last of green, Caleb, a 3.67. Okay, so off to a good start. White, Jack van Tonder, your opening score is a 5.43. Second of White, a 7-point ride. Surfer in the rear, Jed de Toy, his last wave of 5.33. He's walking the nose. Yeah, and I'm really impressed with the under 16 boys division so far. These guys know how to surf, that's for sure. Nice nose riding. Back into the pocket there for Jed. And he's going to walk the board. Nice little cross-step cutty as well. And Surf in the red finishes off. So 12 minutes remaining. He's currently in second position is Western Province's de Toy. Jack van Tonder, also from Western Province, currently in first position. With Eastern Province, Caleb in third. So score to lock in here for red. Looking to challenge his fellow teammate from Western Province. Okay, so 11 minutes Last of red does come through to 5.53. That's a 5.53 for last of red. So it is white in first, into an early lead, red in second. Green looking for a 7.19, surfer in the green. Blue requiring a 9.39. So a bit of a gap here between second and third. Green, you're looking for a 7.19. Blue requiring a 9.39. And watching a big white water, one of the biggest sets of the morning. White goes down on the inside with just over 9 to go, and he's going to pick this one off on the outside. Is Surf in the red, Jed Toy. So it's all about being patient, waiting for the wave to stand up here. And Jed's going to do exactly that. A couple S turns. Now it's going to give him a nose ride section, and he's going to sit on the nose. Still going, styling through this one, walks back, and he's going to look for the finish here. Oh, just catches the rail, and he goes down. Meanwhile, blue, green, Caleb Judd up and riding, with a nice long nose ride as well. And he is going to look for the finish. He's on the nose once again, is green, and he finds the finish. So 8.5 minutes remaining, surfers. A wave to come in for red, a wave to come in for green. So just wanted to say another massive big thank you to all of our sponsors. Of course, our title sponsor this year is Surf Emporium. So big thank you to them. Surf School, Surf Shop out of Muizenberg in Cape Town. So huge thank you to the support from Surf Emporium. Of course, the Kouga Municipality, PILI-PILI, YETI. Big thank you to Surfing South Africa and the World Surf League. We got COMPUCAMM, True Tech. Big thank you to Grit Water Safety, well, the whole water safety team, for really working hard and keeping our surfers safe out there in the lineup, specifically in the biggest swell. And then, of course, a big thank you to Ocean Freedom Sunblock and Red Bull, our sponsors at this year's event. We do have 7 minutes remaining. That's 7 minutes on the clock, surfers. This is blue up and riding, Lorenzo. I know I've said this before, but these conditions are so dreamy. Red up and riding, Jed de Toy out the back. If there's any day you're going to get a good wave and a good score out here at Point, today's the day. We've seen a perfect 10, we've seen multiple excellent rides, and a nice little floater finish there from red, Jed de Toy. 6.5 to go. It's still white in first, red in second. Last of green, a 3.33. Fifth scoring wave for red, a 5.47. Score to come in for blue. 6 minutes. Up and riding, it's White. Jack van Tonder, our current heat leader, holding that nose ride. Nice carve back into the inside, sets up once again. That's what it's all about, setting up for that nose ride. He holds it. He would have been watching blue in the last heat, and he wants his slice of a good wave and a good score here. Another little carve on the inside section for White. So that was White, Jack van Tonder. Some fancy footwork there on the nose. And the thing about longboarding is you just want to, it needs to just look smooth. It's just, there's just something different about seeing somebody walk to the nose, sit on the nose, walk back, go to the 5, go to the 10, and they make it look easy. That's where the scores are at, that's for sure. Watching Surfer in the green, Caleb. So 4 minutes to go. The last score of red did come in. It was a 6.03. And green on the nose once again. Little tap to the 5 and he finishes off. So there is a score coming in for White van Tonder. Last of White, a 7.5. 7.5 for Last of White, Jack van Tonder. So it is White in first, red in second. So he improves his situation. White sitting with a 7.5 and a 7. Two keepers. Meanwhile, red, Jed in second position. With green, Caleb in third. Last of green, a 4.03. So green, you still need a 7.53 to advance, with blue looking for a 9.06. And here we go. This is Surfer in the blue, Lorenzo. We've got 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes, Surfers. The first two under 16 boys quarterfinals have been great to watch. Just a quick reminder, guys, the next heat, under 16 boys quarterfinal, heat number 3, is going to be a 3-man heat. And it's going to be 15 minutes long. I know, Surfers, you know this, but just another reminder about that. Right in the pocket there is Surfer in the red. Can he hang on? Still on the nose. Walks back, Jed de Toy. And he's going to try and find a bonus section on the inside. Let's see if he can do a turn to finish off. Watching red. Yes, he can. That was Surfer in the red, Jed de Toy. What was impressive about that wave is he just kept nose riding through that steep section. So a little bit of a cheetah 5 there, which means he was crouching down, but good work there from red. 1 minute to go. This is green. Also holding the nose ride. Caleb, 45 seconds. And finishing off is Surfer in the green, watching white, Jack van Tonder. These guys are throwing a nice display of nose riding here, still on the nose. He's going to carve back 20 seconds. 15 seconds. White still up and riding. 10 seconds. Blue now up and riding. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat, we are currently on hold. Scores to come in, so please hold your positions. So repeat, hold your positions, surfers in the next heat. Last of red, it came in at a 6.27 for Jed. That was the last score for red. And a couple of scores still filtering in. So surfers in the next heat, just hold your positions. Just to remind you guys, the next heat is a 3-man heat. It will be 15 minutes long. Counting down, 3, 2, 1. So official results there. Green comes in, unfortunately not enough. It is white in first, Jack in first position, Jed in second position. So white first, red second. Advancing through to the semis. Here we go with green, Dalo. He's being joined by blue, Daryl Deneka. And it is red, Callum Loftus. Here we go, Callum Loftus on the nose, and Dalo cruising on the inside. And Loftus is going to hop back on the nose. Some nice nose riding there from Callum Loftus. He's going to carve it back. And as we were mentioning earlier, it's all about just positioning, timing those turns, making sure that you can transition into those nose rides and just linking every maneuver from top to bottom. Hey, and that's a good start for Surfer in the red, Callum Loftus. Also a score to come in for green, Ndalo. And this is a 15-minute heat, reason being it's a 3-man heat. So white not in this one. So it's red, green, and blue. 15-minute heat, 3-man heat out in the lineup. Score to come in for red, score to come in for green. And we're watching this. Blue, Daryl Deneka, Eden Surf Rider. Nice opening nose ride. And watching green up and riding as well. Blue on the nose again. And these conditions are pristine at the moment. Green on the nose. Holding the hang 5. Blue back on the nose. Daryl Deneka. He finds the finish. And first of red, the score does come in. I'll save it because he's up and riding right now. This is Callum Loftus. And he's going to walk the board. Loftus on the nose. Beautiful little nose ride there. On the nose once again. Holding it. All the way through the section. Callum Loftus. Oh, is he going to find the finish? Yes, he does. So that was a great exchange there. Red, green, and blue. First of red was an 8.17. 8.17. Excellent ride for Callum Loftus in the red. That was his opening score. And he's going to put another score on the board. Green and Dalo Langa, your opening score is a 4-point ride. There's a second score locking in for green. And first of blue to come in. Last of green, a 4.43. 4.43 for last of green. First of blue, Daryl, it's a 6.5. 6.5 for first of blue, Daryl Denecker. And the last score for red, Loftus, a 7.17. So, in a great position is red, Callum Loftus. He drops an 8.17 as well as a strong backup of a 7.17. So that's red into an early lead. A solid lead, might I say. Green and Dalo Langa in second with a 4-point ride and a 4.43. Blue, Daryl Denecker, a single wave of a 6.5. He's looking for a small score of a 1.93 to move up into second. 9 minutes, surfers. Okay, so priority is with blue, second priority green, third priority with red. And it won't be long before these guys get up and riding. Green's paddling hard. He's not going to get onto it. So clever stuff there from red, who was in third priority. Waited to see if blue was going to get on. And red on a nice hang 5. He's already got a couple of good scores in his scoreline, Callum Loftus. He's on the nose once again. He's holding it. A little bit of a smaller inside wave, but riding it really nicely here on the nose again. And Loftus holding that one. Walks back at the right time. He's going to get a little finish, and It's going to be a third scoring wave for red. 6.5 to go. Out the back, Surfer in the blues got priority. Second priority is with green and Dalo. Green up. And up and riding. This is Surf in the green. And Dalo Langa is walking the board. Meanwhile, blue, Daryl Denecker. Wow, that's a beautiful nose ride there for blue. Gets around the section. Green still going. Let's see what blue can do. Denecker is on the nose once again. Oh, steep one there for blue. He goes down. Unfortunate there for Daryl. He's going to put a second score, and it's going to help him. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. So 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. There is a score dropping in for blue, Denecker. Three and a half minutes to go. So we do have 3 minutes to go. Red is in first. Green was in second. Blue drops in a 4.83. So last the blue a 4.83 situation. Blue up to second. Green down to third, needing a 6.9. Last of green at 3.8. So green, you're now looking for a 6.9 to jump up that leaderboard and advance. It's red in first, blue in second. Under 16 boys quarters, we've got just about 2 minutes remaining, just over 2 on the clock. So priority is with red, second priority blue. Daryl Daneka on the nose. Just over a minute to go. Smooth car back in the pockets. On the hang 5 once again. A little wobbly but hangs on. Walking the board. And he's going to look for the finish. Oh, blue goes down. 55 seconds. Green paddling hard. Hanging on to that nose ride. Ndalo Langa from Buffalo City. Still going. Hands behind the back. $30 on the nose once again. And he's going to look for a finish. That's green. 25 seconds. Oh, these guys are hustling back out. 15 seconds to go. Counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're going to count the next heat down in 3, 2, 1. Oh, so last of green comes in. Unfortunately, not enough. It's going to be red in first, blue in second. That was a good heat to watch. Nice wave there from green at the end. Yeah, this under 16 boys division is really stacking up to be a great division to watch. I'm really excited for the semi-finals and the finals of the under 16 boys. And this is your under 16 boys quarterfinal heat number 4. So the last quarterfinal for the under 16s, and introducing red Slade Shooter, white Matt Vosloo. In green we've got Damon Smith, and in blue Kai Hare. Up and riding, Slade Shooter. Parked off on the nose. He's chilling out there. Walks back to the inside. The Eastern Province surfer from down the road in St. Francis. Might I say the St. Francis Bay surfers have been performing really well at the 2026 SA Longboards. So Slade Shooter is going to look to advance through for Eastern Province. He's being joined by KZN in the white, Eden in the green, and Buffalo City in the blue. Here we go with blue, Kai from Buffalo City. And this looks like surfer in the green. Damon Smith from Eden District. Little wobble, but he's still cruising down the line. And he's going to look for a nice finish here. Damon. Here we go. Great exchange out back. Oh, a big dive there for Surf in the Blue. Meanwhile, white, Matt Vosloo, the KZN surfer. Oh, I love that carve. Throwing those arms up into the air. And he's going to walk the board. He's on the nose. Tap to the 5. Looking for a finish here. The last under 16 boys quarterfinal. And good news, it's Friday, so we're heading into the weekend. And we're really looking forward to be crowning champions here at the Surf Emporium, South African longboard champs. First of red, Slade comes through to 5.33. That's a 5.33 for red. Last of green, Damon, a 2.5. Last of blue, a 1.07. Score to come in for white. The first score for white, Matt Vosloo, it was a 6.17. 6.17, blue on the nose. So that's a 6.17. Good start there for white, Matt Vosloo. This is white's up and riding out the back. Green up and riding on the inside. White's on the nose. Carves it back. Green also on the nose. Damon. Like the smooth finish for green. White's still up and riding. The last score for white, Matt, a 5.07. That's a 5.07 for white. Last of green, Damon Smith, a 3.33. So that's a 3.33 for last of green. And last of white, a 5.07. And we're watching Surf in the Blue. Kai. So 11 minutes remaining. 11 to go. And it's Blue up and riding here. Cruisy little wave for him. And up and riding, this is red. Slade Shooter. So halfway through this one, the last under 16 boys quarterfinal, and so far it's been a highlights of a division in my books. We've seen a few excellent rides, a perfect 10. Watching white, this is your heat leader, Matt Forsler from KZN. He's on the nose. Forsler on the 5 once again. Like the cross step cutty. Transitions smoothly into this little inside racetrack. Yeah, so it's cool to see variety. I like that little cross step cut back there from white. He's our current heat leader with red currently in second. Watching Surf in the green. Quick one there. So another score to come in for white. Matt Forsler. And here we go with green. Eden Surf Rider. Last of White comes through to 6.33 for Last of White. Slade Shooter up and riding on the nose. Hangs on through the white water section. Carves it into the pockets. Walking the board. Surfer currently in second. Looking to jump into first. And Shooter on the nose. He's going to hang on. And he completes that wave. That was red Slade Shooter looking to improve. Last of White, Matt Forsler. It was a 6.33. A 6.33. Six and a half minutes to go, surfers. Last of red Shooter, a 5.13. Your situation is followed. White in the lead, red in second. Green needing a 7.13 to move into second position. And blue looking for a 7.99. All right, so priority is with blue. So blue takes a look at the board and he said, sorry, green, my turn. 5 minutes to go. And this is Kai up and riding. And he's going to look for a little inside section. Green up and riding. So green doesn't mind because he's on the next one. Blue on the nose. Green holding that nose ride. Blue still riding the nose on the inside. And blue finds the finish. So important wave to drop. Green finds the finish. He almost mirrored Surfer in the blue. Nose ride into float. And now white, your current heat leader, Matt Forsleur. And Surfer in the white. Your current heat leader. Styling through this one. 4 minutes remaining. Three and a half minutes to go, and this is red, Slade Shooter. And he's walking the board. So 3 minutes to go. We got 3 minutes to go. It's currently white in first, red in second. I think there's a couple scores to come in. Priority out the back with white. Okay, so 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Last of green, a 4.53. Last of blue, a 4.07. So, situation, white still first. Red is in second. Green still in third. You're looking for a 5.93. And blue looking for a 6.39 to move into second and advance. Last of white's a 4.37. One minute to go. 1 minute, surfers. This is Surfer in the white. He fades it back into the pocket. He's on the nose. Matt Forsleur. On the nose once again. Surfer in the white. 40 seconds. Carves it back into the pocket. And he's going to try and find another section. With 25 seconds to go, this is white, your heat leader. Forsleur. Nice carve to finish. 15 seconds. Another little bonus float. Perfect timing as this heat ends. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so surfers in the next heat, just hold your positions. Under 18 girls, quarterfinals coming up next. We do have a score coming through, and we'll count you down in 3, 2, 1. So that last score for white does come in. It's a 6.6, which is the highest score of the heat. So congratulations to white. Matt Forsler in first, Slade Shooter in the red in second position. Under 18 girls, quarterfinals. And I'm going to hand back over to Crystal.
So we have surfer in white up and riding. This is just a toy. Lovely nose ride to start. Looking around the section, looking for another opportunity. This wave's looking good down the line. Just a toy. It's another touch to the nose. Cutting back. She finishes that one off strong. Jess, our surfer in white. Surfer in blue, your first wave comes in at a 1.17 blue. So just under 18 minutes on the clock. We have in blue, we have Rosa Armstrong from Eden. In red, Charlotte Copson. In red. In white, we have Jess DeToit. In green, we have Ocean Holmes from Eden. So last wave of white. Jess, your wave comes in at a 6-point ride, white. It's a great opener for our surfer in white, Jess. So Jess currently sitting in the lead. Surfer in blue, Rosa Armstrong, sitting in second with that 1.17. Seeing a paddle from our ladies. This is surfer in red opening her account. This is Charlotte Copson surfer from Western Province. Lovely looking wave, getting to the 5. Holding a line. This is Charlotte, the lovely tight 5. Cutting back into the power source of the wave here. Getting straight back to the nose. Getting back through to the inside section and gets straight back to the 5. Does she finish this wave all strong? And she does. This is opening ride for surfer in red, Charlotte. And we have surfer in blue out the back, Rosa Armstrong. Oh, my pardon, this is surfer in green. This is Ocean Holmes from Eden. So just under 15 minutes on the clock, ladies. Priority sits with blue, second priority white. So scores have dropped, surfers. So as we saw, first wave of red came in at a 6.83, surfer in red. A 6.83, that puts you into the lead, surfer in red. Surfer in white, you drop down to second with that 6-point ride. Surfer in green, your wave coming in at a 1.3. Looking for a 4.71, surfer in green, Ocean Holmes. And surfer in blue, Rosa Armstrong. Your first wave, a 1.17. You're looking for a 4.84, Rosa. So 13.5 minutes on the clock, ladies. Priority sits with blue, second priority white, third priority green. Couple of our ladies having a look at this one. Surfer in the green, up and riding. This is Ocean Holmes on her second wave, and she just goes down on that one. We are coming on to that 12-minute mark, ladies. Priority sits with blue, second priority white, third priority red. So current situation is we have red in the lead with a single wave score of a 6.83. White, Jess, you sitting in second with a 6-point ride. And surfer in green sitting in third. Surfer in green, you're sitting with a 1.3 and a 1.1. You're looking for a 4.71, surfer in green. And surfer in blue, you're just sitting with a 1.17. You're looking for a 4.84. Just 11 minutes on the clock, ladies. Getting close to that halfway mark. We are seeing a surfer on the inside. This is green up and riding Ocean Homes. We have another surfer up and riding. This is blue opening her account there on her second wave ridden. And she holds on to that. Surfer in blue. Lovely down carve and white out the back. Surfer in blue holding on to this line here. She's navigating some speedy sections. She looks to close off the account. White on the nose, out the back. Also utilizing quite a bit of speed. She comes onto the inside. She holds on to that nicely. Surfer in white. So we have red out the back with priority. We're coming on to 8.5 minutes, ladies. 8.5 minutes. I will give you a situational update as soon as those scores have dropped. We had a great exchange there from our ladies in white, blue, and green. So 7.5 minutes on the clock, ladies. 7.5 minutes. So last wave of white coming in at an 8-point ride. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. You see white was just on that wave. White, your last wave came in at an 8-point ride. You're currently in the lead, sitting with a 6 and an 8-point ride. This is an excellent wave ridden by white. And still another score to drop there. And we have our lady. This is blue up and riding. This is Rosa Armstrong. This will be her third wave ridden. Oh, she just gets clipped on the inside there, but I'll give you ladies a situation update. So white, you're currently in the lead. Red, you're sitting in second with a 6.83. You're looking for a 7.18 to take the lead. And surfer in blue, you're currently sitting in third with a 1.17 and a 3.83. You're looking for a 3.01 surfer in blue. And surfer in green, you're sitting in fourth currently. Your last wave came in at a 3.17, so you're sitting with a 1.3 and a 3.17. Your requirement, a 3.67, surfer in green. We have red utilizing her priority. This is Charlotte Copson. This is her second wave ridden in the heat. She gets to the nose. Lovely tight 5 to kick things off. Lovely down carve. Check for speed, and she's onto the nose again. This is surfer in red, holding onto that 5. Some beautiful surfing here from our ladies. And we have surfer in white out the back, and surfer in red back on the nose, and a beautiful little 10 there. And she looks to close off this wave, and she does so beautifully. This is our surfer in red from Western Province. So last wave of red coming in at a 9.33. Surfer in red. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. And we have our surfer in green up and riding. This is Ocean Holmes. Lovely 5 to kick things off here. Our surfer in green, Ocean. This is turning out to be a beautiful wave for her. Wrapping it all the way through to the inside. And that wave just fades on the inside. But a lot of damage done out the back. So surfer in red, you're sitting with a 6.83 and a 9.33. We're down to 2.5 minutes on the clock. Surfer in white, you're in second. You're sitting with a 6 and an 8-point ride. You're looking for an 8.17 to take that lead position. And surfer in blue, Rosa Armstrong, you're sitting with a 3.83 and a 1.4. You're looking for a combination score of a 14.01, surfer in blue, and surfer. Looking forward to seeing these ladies compete in the open divisions in the future. 1.5 on the clock, ladies. 1.5 minutes. Priority sits with white. Second priority red. Third priority blue. So we've had a couple of 9-point rides in this contest. It's always great to see, and the judges rewarding that. So surfer in blue, your last wave comes in at a 3.53, surfer in blue. You're looking for a 14.01. And surfer in green, your wave coming in at a 3.77. So you're looking for a 14.01 as well. Coming on to that 50-second marker, we have surfer in green. This is Ocean Holmes from Eden. My apologies, this is surfer in blue. This is Rosa Armstrong coming through to the inside, and surfer in white out the back. Surfer in white getting to the nose. Gets to another 5. Surfer in red out the back as well. Getting to the nose is surfer in red. Nice tight 5 to kink things off. Surfer in red back to the nose, stylish arc, holding her line, and surfer in white coming through to the inside. Wow. Lots of waves ridden from these ladies. Surfer in red back onto the nose. This is beautiful surfing from our girls, and she closes that one off. Surfer in red from Western Province. So we'll be on to the next heat of our under 18 girls quarterfinal. Ladies, stand by as those scores drop from that last heat. So ladies, in the next heat, just stay. We're on hold. So stand by, ladies, in the next heat. Count you in soon. Wow, surfer in red dropping a 10-point ride on that last wave. We'll count the next heat in 3, 2, 1. Wow, a 10-point ride from our lady in red on that last wave. We've seen 2 10s drop today from our juniors. Like, very impressive surfing. The judges are rewarding that. So surfer in red with a 9.33 and a 10-point ride. That is textbook surfing, ladies and gentlemen. So much action in this under 18 girls division. We saw in the under 16 boys, we had Charlie Napier getting a 10-point ride as well. Okay, ladies, under 18 girls from the last heat. Congratulations to our lady in red, Charlotte Copson, with a near excellent heat with a 19.33 total. Wow, it is exceptional. Our lady in white, Jess Toit, coming in second with a 14 total, a 6 and an 8 in her waves. And then we have lady in blue, Rosa Armstrong from Eden. She'll be bowing out, coming in third. And then coming in fourth, we have Ocean Holmes from Eden. So well done to our ladies. That was a fantastic heat. We welcome the ladies in this heat. Currently, this is our heat 2 of the quarterfinal, under 18 girls. A couple of ladies having a look. Okay, so in red, we have Zara Ndlovu from Western Province. And then we have in white, Sophia Jackson, one of our local girls. In green, Joie for Swanepoel. And in blue, Neve Bowen. So just under 18 minutes on the clock, ladies. So just a heads up. So our surfer in blue, you're currently sitting in 4th priority. There was a wave ridden before the heat started, so you will be in 4th priority. The priority is neutral for the rest of the surfers, but surfer in blue, you are in 4th priority. That means you have to give way to the rest of the surfers. If anything changes, I will give you an update. But we do have a priority board as an indicator. We have white up and riding, opening her account. This is Sophia Jackson getting to the 5. Lovely check turn, and she wraps that one in, finding a lovely section through to the inside, navigating some of those softer sections, but she does well to do so. She holds on to her line. This is Sophia Jackson from EP. We have red up and riding out the back, and Sophia looking to close this wave off. She does well to do so, and red out the back. This is Zara Ndlovu from Western Province. Lovely wrap from Zara. She gets to a nice tight 5. Wraps it back into the pocket. She'll bow out of that one. So great exchange there from our ladies. White and red. So priority sits with green, 2nd priority blue. We've got 16 minutes on the clock, ladies, 16 minutes. Again, well done to Charlotte from the last heat, getting a 9.33 and a 10-point ride. Always great to see our ladies putting on a show. And the future is bright here for South African longboard surfing. Okay, so surfer in red, your first wave comes in at a 6.67 surfer in red. And surfer in white, your first wave comes in at a 5-point ride, surfer in white. So that puts red in the lead, surfer in white in second. So strong start for our ladies. We've got 15 minutes on the clock. Priority is with green. So we'll have one more heat of the under 18 girls quarterfinal after this. So up next we'll have in red Violet Kopala. In white we'll have Jamie Lee van den Berg. And then in green Maya Vase. And then in blue we'll have Eva Grunhoff. 14.5 on the clock, ladies.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin.
Thirteen and a half on the clock, ladies. Priority with green, second priority blue, third priority red. We have a couple surfers having a look. Twelve and a half on the clock. So we see a priority change. Surfer in blue, you have priority. Second priority, surfer in red. Third priority, surfer in white. We have surfer in green on the inside up and riding. Gets to the nose, holding 5. Shuffle off. She finds herself down the line. Minding some nice speed. Cross steps to the nose, gets to the 5 again. Stands tall. Comes through to the inside and she just goes down. Did some nice work there. So our surfer in green. That'll be her opening wave for the heat. So still plenty of time. We're coming on to that 11-minute mark, surfers. So just more than halfway left. Surfer in green, your last wave comes in at a 3.83, surfer in green. You're looking for a 1.18 to take advancing position. So surfer in green opening her account. Priority sits with blue. So we're coming on to that halfway mark, ladies. 10 minutes. So situation is as follows. We have Zara in red, currently in the lead with a 6.67. Sophia Jackson in white, sitting with a 5-point ride. You're sitting in second. And in green, sitting in third with a 3.83, looking for a 1.18 green. All our surfers just with 1 wave scores. Surfer in blue, you're currently in fourth, looking for a 5.01. Still to open her account. 9.5 on the clock. Priority sits with blue. We have Surfer in green up and riding her second wave of the heat. Gets to the 5. Gets off and navigates down the line, cutting back. Comes through to the inside. Redirects. She does well to finish that off as Surfer in green. Looking for a 1.18 to take advancing position. She's currently sitting with a 3.83. So keeping active. It's our Surfer from Eden. So 8 minutes on the clock, ladies. 8 minutes. Priority sits with blue out the back. Second priority red. Third priority white. So our Surfer in green, the only lady to get 2 waves under her belt. Surfer in green, your last wave comes in at a 3.63. That puts you into the lead, Surfer in green. So our Surfer in green sitting with a 3.83 and a 3.67. She's currently in the lead. Surfer in red, that means you drop down to second. You're looking for a 0.83, Surfer in red. Sitting with a 1-wave score of a 6.67. Our Surfer in white currently in third, sitting with that 5-point ride. You're looking for a 1.68, Surfer in white. And our Surfer in blue, no scores on the board as of yet, but requiring a 6.68. So 2 waves could easily get her there. And just 1 wave. Very doable for our ladies. Just under 7 minutes on the clock. So up next we'll have our last heat of the under 18 girls, followed by the veterans. And we'll have 3 heats of our veterans, followed by the Divas. Round 2, and then onto the Mystics. And we will see our under 16 girls semifinals around 3 p.m. today. We have green up and riding, keeping very active in this heat. Our current heat leader, Jua Swanepoel. We have a Surfer having a look out back. This is Surfer in blue, opening her account, getting to the nose, holding her line, and cutting back, looking to find some more opportunity on the inside. And so he starts to speed up. She navigates this inside section well, holding on to trim. Surfer in blue. Lovely style from our lady in blue. She'll jump off on the inside near the rocks, but again, opening her account is Neve Bowen. So as soon as that score drops, I'll give you an update. But we're coming on to that 5-minute mark, Surfers. 5 minutes. Priority is with red out the back. We have a Surfer in white, Sophia Jackson, up and riding. This is a local girl, Sophia. She just goes down. We have Surfer in red, Zara and Glovo having a look. This is our Surfer from Western Province. She gets to the nose in a lovely tight 5. Might have even been a 10. Great surfing from our Surfer in red, opening up. And lovely 5. Wrapping it back into the power source. Coming into that fast section. She handles it well. Our surfer in red. Looking good. She just goes down. But that'll be her second wave ridden. She'll be happy with that. Adding to the scoreboard. So Zara only needing a 0.83. So last wave of white comes in at a 1.2. Surfer in white, you're sitting with a 5 and a 1.2. You're looking for a 1.68. Wait for that last wave of red and I'll give you a situational update. Surfer in blue, your first wave comes in at a 3.23. Surfer in blue. You're looking for a 3.45. But again, we'll wait for that last wave of surfer in red and I'll give you a real update there. So last wave of red comes in at a 6.5. Surfer in red, you are in the lead. Your two waves are 6.67 and a 6.5. Surfer in green, you're currently in second. You're sitting with a 3.83 and a 3.67. Your requirement to first is a 9.34. Surfer in green. Surfer in blue, Sophia Jackson. You're looking for a 2.5. You're sitting with a 5 and a 1.2. And surfer in blue, Neve Bowen, you're sitting with a 3.23, just a single wave score. You're looking for a 4.27. So we're down to just under 3 minutes, ladies. 3 minutes. Surfer in green with priority out the back. Surfer in white in second priority. And blue in third priority. Lots of action from our ladies in the under 18 girls quarterfinal heat 2. We have a paddle from one of our ladies. This is our surfer in green from Eden. Cutting back, coming through to the racetrack section here as things speed up. Lovely stylish lines from our ladies. Heading to the nose, surfer in green. Into that tight 5 and she'll finish this one off and she just goes down. Surfer in green currently in second. We're down to a minute and a half, ladies. A minute and a half. Priority sits with blue, second priority red, third priority white. White having a look on the inside. This is Sophia Jackson, looking for a 2.5. She gets to the nose, lovely little touch to the 5, and wraps it in. Keeping it low, keeping it in the curls, surfer in white. Oh, and she manages to hold on to that. She kicks out. So 1 minute, ladies, 1 minute. "45 seconds. Priority sits with blue, second priority red. "30 seconds, ladies. Last wave of white comes in at a 4.3. She moves into second. Our local girl. We are down to 15 seconds, ladies. We have red up and riding. This is our third wave. We'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well done to our ladies in the last heat. Taking the win is Zara and Ndlovu from Western Province. And coming in second is Sophia Jackson. So next heat, just stand by. Okay, in 3, 2, 1. So surfers in this heat, we're looking at the under 18 girls quarterfinal heat 3. This heat is a 15-minute heat, ladies. So this will be a 15-minute heat. We have a lady having a look. She makes it up. This is our lady in blue. Eva Grunwald. Holding her nose, and she just slips off there. So Maya Vase unable to make this heat. I believe she is unwell. So this heat being a three-lady heat. We have Surfer in White up and riding. It's Jamie Lee Vandenberg. Lovely looking wave for our lady in white. Finding some nice speed and a lovely section, getting to the nose and holding a line. Manages to hold on to that, and she comes through to the closing section. She just goes down. So 13 and a half on the clock, ladies, 13 and a half minutes. So since this is a three-lady heat, it is 15 minutes. So priority is with red out the back. So white, your first wave comes in at a 3.67 white. This puts you into the lead. Surfer in blue, your first ride coming in at a 1.33. You're looking for a 2.35. And our surfer in red, violet, you're looking for a 1.34 to take advancing position. We have surfer in blue up and riding. Getting things going in this heat. Just a quick ride for our surfer in blue, but still getting two waves on the board. So 12:20 on the clock, 12 minutes 20, ladies. Can see that tide pushing in. We have red having a look at this one. And red up and riding, opening her account. This is violet. Violet just goes down on that one. And white having a look there. And red having another look on this one. Red up and riding. This is violet. Liking what she sees on this wave. And she gets to the touch to the 5. Navigating this fast section. Does a check turn. And she kicks out. We've got blue up and riding. It's our Western Province surfer. Couple S turns to kick things off. She gets to the nose and she'll fade out of that one. 11 minutes, surfers, 11 minutes on the clock. I will give you a situation update. We have surfer in white up and riding, and she just fades off that one. 10 minutes 20 on the clock. Last wave of red comes in at a 3.97. Surfer in red, you're currently in the lead. Surfer in white's in second, sitting with a 3.67 and a 0.3. We have surfer in red having a look at this one. She likes what she sees, and she's up and riding. Lovely S-turns to kick this wave off. Beautiful style from our surfer in red, and that one just closes down. Falling off a bit too close to the board. Hope she's okay. Okay, so situation is red in the lead with a 1.73 and a 3.97. Surfer in red, your last wave comes in at a 2.17, so that does improve your situation. Surfer in white, you're sitting in second. You're looking for a 2.48 to take the lead. You're sitting with a 3.67 and a 0.3, surfer in white. And surfer in blue, you're sitting with a 1.33 and a 2. You're looking for a 1.98. Priority is with white, second priority blue. We're coming down to that 9-minute mark, ladies. So our surfer in red, Eastern Province surfer Violet Kapala, currently in the lead. So up next, we'll see our veterans, quarterfinal, heat 1. In red, we'll see Andrew Launder. In white, we'll see Rob Clark. In green, Murray Niven. And in blue, Craig Sponick. $8:20 on the clock, ladies. 8 minutes 20. Priority is with white, second priority blue. I have the lady having a look on the inside. She manages to get onto that one. This is our lady in blue, currently in third, looking for a 1.98. Gets to the nose and she just slips off there. We have surfer in white out the back, up and riding. This is Jamie. Faster wave, but she's holding on to it well. Keeping it dynamic. Surfer in red up and riding. Wow. Just goes a bit too out of control, but it was looking like a nice car from our surfer in red. So we're coming on to that 6.5 minute mark, ladies. 6.5 minutes. So we just passed halfway in this heat. We have red up and riding on the inside. This is our current heat leader, Violet. She goes down. We have surfer in blue having a look at this one. Cutting back. See what this wave has for her on the inside. She'll kick out of that one. So surfer in white, your last wave comes in at a 2.83 surfer in white. This puts you into the lead. You're currently sitting with a 3.67 and a 2.83. Surfer in red, you drop down to second. You're sitting with a 3.97 and a 2.17. And surfer in blue, currently in third, looking for a 4.14 to take advancing position. You're sitting with a 2 and a 2.2. So 5 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock, ladies. This will be our last heat for the under 18 girls quarterfinal. So white currently in the lead. Red in second. Red looking for a 2.53 to take the lead. And surfer in blue is currently in third, looking for a 3.95. We're coming on to that 4.5 minute mark, ladies. 4.5 minutes. Priority is with white. Red utilizing second priority. Finding a nice little wave on the inside. Finding a lovely section. Carving her way through this. Beautiful S turns and she just goes down. So we're coming on to that 4 minute mark, ladies. 4 minutes. Priorities with white out the back, second priority blue. So surfer in red, your last wave comes in at a 2.07. It does not improve your situation. You are looking for a 2.53 to take the lead. You are sitting in second. And surfer in blue, you're looking for a 3.95, surfer in blue. You're sitting with a 2 and a 2.2. 3.5 on the clock, ladies. Down to just under 3 minutes, ladies. Two minutes 20 on the clock. Surfer in white utilizing her priority for this wave. This is Jamie up and riding, our current heat leader. Lovely carve to set things up. Navigating this wave well. Surfer in blue just checking that one out. And Jamie holding her line through to the inside. Surfer in white looking to finish this one off. Currently in the lead is our surfer in white. It's looking out to be a good wave for her. She finishes that one off. We're down to 1.5 minutes, ladies. Surfer in blue, your requirement of 3.95. Surfer in red, you're sitting in second. Surfer in blue in third, just looking for a 3.95. You're sitting with a 2 and a 2.2. 1 minute 15 on the clock. Surfer in red, up and riding. This is Violet. Keeping dynamic on this wave. She just goes down. Under 1 minute, ladies. So we have surfer in blue out the back with priority. She's looking at this wave. Surfer in blue up and riding. Down to 40 seconds. Lovely carve to set things up. Just S turning her way through this section, trying to see if there's opportunity down the line here for her. 30 seconds. Now surfer in blue coming through to the inside. 20 seconds. Surfer in blue walking the board. Coming through. Closing section. Tries to get to the nose and holds onto that. Comes out of that. Surfer in blue. Under 10 seconds. We'll be counting this heat down shortly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We had surfer in red closing our count. We'll be counting the next heat in shortly. Surfers stand by. This will be our veterans up next. Veterans quarterfinal. Just stand by as we lock those scores in. So counting this heat in shortly in 3, 2, 1. This is a 20-minute heat, quarterfinal, heat 1 for our veterans. Well done to our ladies in the last heat. Taking out the win is Violet from Eastern Province. Last wave coming in at a 4.1. And Surfer in white taking second. Jamie, and Surfer in blue coming in third. So Surfer in blue's last wave just not enough, coming in at 2.77. Great surfing from our ladies. So we are on to the quarterfinal for our veterans. In red, we have Andrew Launder from Eden. In white, we have Rob Clark.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin.
Fuel and revitalize us during the day. These beach days can be long. So much great entertainment, especially for our competitors needing their fuel to get fired up. But yeah, if you want to head on to the back of the container, see what we have on offer there. Our locals up and riding. We have red and blue. There's blue kicking out, seeing red on the inside, but red holding onto his line. This is Andrew Launder from Eden opening his account. And he makes it through onto the face he goes. So our surfer in red opening his account. And he did well to hang on to that, and he comes through that fast section and he goes down. Lots of speed. So we have 17 minutes on the clock, gents. We have green up and riding. Green finding his line, and he just goes down. We have white up and riding. This is Rob Clark from KZN. Having a nice open face. Bit of a small wave, but it's got great wall to it. This is our surfer in white, Rob Clark. He looks to close this one off. And he gets that one down. Lovely ending to that wave from white. So attention surfers. We have a non-priority interference. It is blue on red. So blue getting the interference. One wave count. 1.5. White, you're currently sitting in the lead. Surfer in red, you're sitting in second with a 3.33. And Surfer in green sitting with a 1.83. Surfer in green, you're currently in third, looking for a 1.51. So Surfer in blue, your requirement at 3.34. Priority with blue. Second priority green. So we got 14 and a half minutes on the clock. So even though there was an interference call made, it is very much doable to get through this heat with a one-wave score. We've seen it here today as well earlier with the juniors. About 14 minutes on the clock. So 13 and a half on the clock, gents. White leads, red in second, green in third. All one wave ridden for each of our surfers. Surfer in blue still to open his account.
Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part,
Let's go! You fail! You forgot your big one, bro!
Single day. So only 100 Rand a ticket for a pair of instep boots, or chance to win a pair of instep boots, should I say. We're down to 11 and a half minutes on the clock, surfers. Priorities with blue, second priority red, third priority green. Current situation is white in the lead with a 4.5. Surfer in red, you're currently sitting in second with a 3.33. You're looking for a 1.18, Surfer in red. Surfer in green, your wave is a 1.83. You're looking for a 1.51, Surfer in green. And Surfer in blue, your requirement a 3.34. We have Surfer in green up and riding. This is Murray on his second wave ridden in this heat. Beautiful wrap to start. Comes onto that fast section and he holds on to that, navigating through that very beautifully. This lovely speed and style. And he'll look to close that off. The lovely end to that wave from Murray, our KZN surfer. So Murray just sitting with that 1.83, looking to improve his situation. His requirement a 1.51. 10 minutes 20 on the clock, surfers. 10 minutes 20 seconds. Coming on to that halfway mark. So we approach that 10-minute mark. So halfway through this heat. So priority is with blue. So last wave of green coming in at a 6.5. Surfer in green, Murray Niven from KZN, a 6.5. That puts you into the lead, Murray. We have Surfer in blue having a look, utilizing his priority. Doesn't get onto that one. But Surfer in green currently in the lead with a 1.83 and a 6.5. We have Surfer in red having a look. This is Andrew Launder from Eden. Bit of a Foster wave. Let's see if he makes it around this section. And he goes down. We got 9 minutes on the clock. Surfers 9 minutes. So Surfer in white, you're looking for a 3.84 to take the lead. You're currently in second. Sitting with that 4.5 is our Surfer in white. And sitting with priority out the back. Surfer in red, you're currently in third. You're sitting with a 3.33 and a 0.9. Your requirement, a 1.18 to take advancing position. And our Surfer in blue, Craig Sponek. Your requirement is a 4.51 blue, a 4.51. Priority with white, second priority blue. 8 minutes, 10 seconds, surfers. 8 minutes, 10 seconds. Now, Surfer in white, currently in second, sitting with a one-wave score of a 4.5. Your requirement to take the lead is a 3.84. And Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 4.51, Surfer in blue. Your requirement, a 4.51. We have Surfer in white utilizing his priority, and he is up and riding. This is Rob Clark from KZN. So priority shifts to blue. Surfer in white, keeping it dynamic on the face, finding a lovely wall, holding onto his line. Surfer in white coming through to the inside. See what the section has for him as he comes through to that racetrack section. Where's Surfer in blue up and riding out the back, and white looking to close this one off, and he does so. Kicks out. We have Surfer in blue wrapping it in. Getting to the nose, Surfer in blue. Seems to be happy with that one. Surfer in blue holding his line, red out the back. And Surfer in blue goes down. Surfer in red wrapping it. Little cross step. Keeping things active as he wraps back in. Surfer in red looking to close off this wave. He just goes down. But just under 6 minutes, surfers. Just under 6 minutes. Still plenty of time on the clock. We've got our Surfer in green out the back. So we've seen a great exchange for our Surfer in blue, white, and red. We'll be making their way back out, and I will give you a situation update as soon as those scores get locked in. But 5.5 on the clock, surfers. 5.5 minutes. We have Surfer in green having a look at this one. He decides not to go. Five minutes, surfers. Surfer in white, your last wave comes in at a 4.73, Surfer in white. That puts you into the lead. Rob Clark from KZN. Currently sitting with a 4.5 and a 4.73. Surfer in red, your last wave comes in at a 5.5. You're currently in second. You're sitting with a 3.33 and a 5.5. Your requirement to take the lead is a 3.73, Surfer in red, a 3.73. You're currently in second. Surfer in green, your requirement now is a 2.33. You're currently sitting with a 1.83 and a 6.5. So Surfer in green, last wave is 6.5. Surfer in green, you're looking for a 2.33. Here's Surfer in white having a look on the inside here. So what a great exchange from our surfers. And Surfer in blue, your last wave came in at a 3.2, Surfer in blue. You're looking for a 7.23. So just under 4 minutes on the clock. This heat has been keeping us on our toes, with Surfer in white currently in the lead with a 4.5 and a 4.73. Surfer in red in second with a 3.33 and a 5.5. Looking for a 3.73 to take the lead. And Surfer in green coming through with the highest wave of the heat so far, 6.5 from our Surfer in green. And his backup a 1.83. So Surfer in green, you're currently in third. You're looking for a 2.33, Surfer in green. And Surfer in blue, you're currently in fourth. You're sitting with a 3.2. You're requiring a 7.23 to take advancing position. So coming on to that 3-minute mark, surfers. Priority sits with green, second priority red. Red having a look. He decides not to go. So red currently sitting in second. Green currently in third. He's with priority out the back. Sitting with a 6.5, the highest wave score in this heat. In his second wave, a 1.83. So green looking for a 2.33. He is in priority, so he'll have first pick. Surfer in blue, Craig Sponick, you're in second priority. 2 minutes on the clock, surfers, 2 minutes.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while, and you get a magic fin.
Surfer in red currently sitting in second. Looking for a 3.73 to take the lead. And Surfer in blue sitting with a 3.2. He does have that interference, so his requirement is 7.23. We are down to 45 seconds, surfers. 45 seconds. Priority is with green. Second priority blue, third priority red. 35 seconds. $25 seconds. We have 15 seconds. 10 seconds, and we'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On to the next in 3, 2, 1.
before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part,
Let's go! You fail! You forgot your big old drum!
So for the rest of the day, we will see 2 more heats. It's this one and the next one for our veterans, and then we'll be on to our Divas round 2. Should just be 1 heat, and then on to the Mystics quarterfinals. There'll be 3 of those heats, and then we'll see our under-16 girls semifinals, followed by our under-16 boys semifinals. And then to close off the day, we'll have our under-18 girls semifinals. So still a lot of action here today. Looking forward to what the day has as the tide pushes. We'll see a nice change in the water moving on point, and just see how the waves come in. So no waves ridden yet in this heat. We're down to 17.5 minutes on the clock, gents. We have a couple surfers having a look. And we have blue up and riding. This is our own Paul O'Connell. Paul getting to the nose, and he just goes down. So that is our first wave ridden of this heat. We're down to 17 minutes. 17 minutes, surfers. Plenty of time in this heat. So Paul, your first wave at 1.33. We have surfer in green up and riding. This is Anthony Coetzee. Surfer in green from KZN. We have surfer in white having a look out the back. Surfer in green doing the work on the inside. Walking the board, and surfer in white getting to the nose. Holding that stretch 5. We're doing so well. Just managed to get faded off the back there. So we've seen a couple waves open up for our surfer in green and our surfer in white. Priority is with red out the back. Just under 16 minutes, surfers. So red looks to be having a look at this one. It doesn't make it onto that, but blue, Paul O'Connell having a look at this. And Paul getting to the nose. Gets back off of that, cuts back, holding onto his line. That wave just fades out on him. So situation, green, we have your score, and your first wave comes in at a 6-point ride, surfer in green. So Anthony from KZN, opening ride, a 6-point ride. Great surfing from our surfer in green. We're just waiting for that score of surfer in blue and surfer in white. 15 minutes, surfers, 15 minutes. So surfer in green currently in the lead. We have surfer in red. This is Dion Bing up and riding. Getting to the nose, holding his line, and he goes down. So surfer in green sitting with that 6-point ride. You're currently in the lead. Surfer in blue, you're currently in second. Your last wave came in at a 3-point ride. Your first wave was a 1.33. Your second wave, a 3-point ride. So you're sitting in second, looking for a 3.01, surfer in blue. We have surfer in white up and riding. This is Russell from Western Province. Russell holding his line, looking to navigate the soft section. He does well to do so. Cutting back through to the inside section. Wants to close off his encounter. And he sets that one off strong. Our surfer from Western Province. So just under 14 minutes. 14 minutes, surfers. Current situation, we'll wait for that last wave of white. Red, your first wave, just a 1.03. At a 3.57 surfer in white, that puts you into second. So your two waves are a 1.6 and a 3.57. Your requirement is a 2.44 surfer in white, and that is to take the lead, a 2.44. We have our surfer in blue, Paul O'Connell. You're sitting in third. Your last wave came in at a 3-point ride. Your first wave was a 1.33, so your requirement now is a 2.18, surfer in blue, a 2.18. And surfer in red, your first wave a 1.03, just a single wave score. Your requirement is a 4.14, surfer in red. 12 minutes 20 on the clock. Priority is with blue, second priority red, third priority green. So red now on first priority. He just manages not to catch that. It's getting a bit tougher with this high tide pushing. We have white up and riding, finding that one under priority on the inside. White just paddling back out and manages to get this wave. And surfer in white coming through to the inside. And closer to the nose, but holding a lovely line. And surfer in green up and riding out the back, and surfer in white looking to close his account there. There's surfer in green. He kicks out. He's our current heat leader. Just sitting with that 6-point rise, so that was his second wave ridden. Dion Bing, just a quick in and out for him. 11 minutes, surfers, 11 minutes. So priority is with blue, second priority green, third priority red. So current situation is surfer in green, you're still in the lead. Your last wave was a 2.17. So you're sitting with a 6 and a 2.17. Surfer in white, you're currently in second. Your last wave came in at a 3.8. You're sitting with a 3.57 and that 3.8. Your requirement to take the lead is a 4.38. Surfer in blue, you are in third. You're looking for a 4.37, Surfer in blue. Your two scores are a 1.33 and a 3. And Surfer in red, you're looking for a 6.34 to take advancing position. That is a 6.34. Your two wave scores are 1.03 and a 0.4. So 9.5 minutes on the clock, gents. Still plenty of time in the heat. We've just passed that halfway mark. Nine minutes, surfers. Eight and a half minutes, surfers. 8.5 minutes. So up next, we have our veterans quarterfinal, Heat 3. In red, we'll see local boy Craig Cuff. In white, we'll have Del Wayne. In green, we'll have Andrew Schmidt. In blue, we'll have Cornelius Brummer. 8 minutes, surfers. 8 minutes. So surfer in blue currently in third, looking for a 4.37, and surfer in red looking for a 6.34. So surfer in red just with 2 throwaway scores, looking to improve on both scores. We have surfer in red having a look. Looking like a lovely wave for Surfer in red. And he holds the 5. Styling out Surfer in red. This is looking like a good wave for him. And he comes out of that, wrapping it through to the inside. I'm loving the style from Surfer in red. He holds on to his line as that section fades off a little bit, but he's doing well. And he comes through the inside. So that'll be a third wave ridden for Surfer in red. 7 minutes, surfers. 7 minutes. So an interesting exchange there. Red getting involved in this heat, making things interesting here. Okay, we have surfer in blue, Paul O'Connell up and riding. Paul S turning his way down the line, cutting back. Gets a cross step and comes through to that fast section on the inside. And Paul looking to close this one off. And he does so well. Paul O'Connell finishing off that wave strong. We have green out the back. This is Anthony from KZN. So Ant's third wave ridden. He gets a touch to the nose. He's holding his line. This wave fades off a little bit. He doesn't hang on there, but we have white out the back. This is Russell from Western Province. This is Russell's 4th wave ridden. So great exchange from our surfers. Russell cutting back, navigating that softer section of the point, and comes through that fast section. See what this inside section has for him. And he looks to close that off, and he does so well. It's our surfer in white closing that wave off. So I'll give you a situation update, but we're coming on to that 5 minute 20 seconds, surfers. 5 minutes 20 seconds. So much excitement and action here from our surfers. So surfer in red, your last wave comes in at a 7.5. Surfer in red. That moves you into the lead. So getting his requirements, Surfer in red. So Surfer in red, you're sitting with a 1.03 and a 7.5. Well done, Charles. Surfer in red, Dion Bing from Western Province. And Surfer in green, that puts you into second. You're sitting with a 6-point ride and your last wave at 2.17. Looking for a 2.54. Surfer in green, currently up and riding. Touch to the nose, navigates back into the section to cut back into the power source. He holds on to his line, getting another touch to the nose, holding that 5. A lovely little top turn to end that off. Okay, we are down to 4 minutes, 15 seconds, surfers. Current situation is red in the lead with a 1.03 and a 7.5. Surfer in green will get you that score of your current wave, but Surfer in white, you're currently in third. Your last wave came in at a 4.1, Surfer in white. So you're sitting with a 3.8 and a 4.1. Surfer in blue, your last wave came in at a 4.27. You're currently in fourth. You're sitting with a 3 and a 4.27. Still waiting for that last wave of green, and then I'll give you your requirements. The current standing is red in the lead, green in second, white in third, and blue in fourth. We've got 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. We have red having a look at this one. Red getting to the nose. Lovely stretch 5, but holding on to that nicely with a lot of control. Navigating back into the power source. Surfer in red, again getting to the nose. Lovely low stance on this. Holding on to that, and he won't pull out of that one, but did some great work out the back. So last wave of green coming in at a 6.5. Surfer in green, that puts you into the lead. You're sitting with a 6 and a 6.5. Surfer in red, you've dropped down to second. We'll wait for that last wave to come in, since you're already sitting with a 7.5 and a 1.03. And here's, we have up and riding is Paul O'Connell, a local boy. A local veteran, should I say. Paul O'Connell, looking for a 4.27. He's doing well on this wave, gets to the 5 in a critical part of the wave and coming out of that. See if this wave will still open up for him. He's finding the open face, he gets to it. Closing off this wave. Okay, we are just under 2 minutes, surfers. So current situation is green in the lead with a 6 and a 6.5. Surfer in red, Dion Bing. Your last wave came in at a 4.47, Dion. We have Surfer in white up and riding. This is Russell currently sitting in third. Looking to end that wave off. He goes down. So a minute and a half, surfers. Surfer in green currently in the lead. Surfer in red, you're sitting in second with a 7.5 and a 4.47. We have Surfer in green, our current heat leader, up and riding. Wow, lots of action in this heat. This is Anthony from KZN. Looking to improve on either a 6 or 6.5. Okay, so last wave of blue coming in is a 5.1. You're currently in third, blue. You're looking for a 6.88. Just under a minute remaining. We have red having a look. Surfer in white, your last wave came in at a 3.4. It does not improve your situation. You're looking for a 7.87, Surfer in white. 40 seconds. Priority is with red out the back. 30 seconds. $25 seconds. Last wave of green coming in at a 3.37 does not improve your situation. You're still in the lead. Red in second, blue in third. We'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're counting this heat in. 3, 2, 1. Cape Winelands. So I will be handing over to Johan to take off the rest of this men or veterans quarterfinal, and we have a couple of our guys up and riding. There's Craig Cuff and Green on the inside looking to finish off his account here. Craig Cuff drawing some beautiful lines. This is a true veteran and a style master. Craig Cuff with a lovely drop knee to 5, coming through to the inside. He finishes that one off strong.
Yeah, thanks, Crystal, taking us through the last few heats. This is your veterans quarterfinal. And up and riding, Crystal took you through that last one from Craig Cuff. The Eastern Province surfer, we got 2 Eden surfers and 1 Cape Wineland surfer.
Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part,
Let's go! You fail! You forgot your big old drop!
And here we go. That was a quick one there from Surf in the Blue, Kerniels. Up and riding. This is Red Cuff. He's on the nose. Nice hang 5. Another one for Craig Cuff. Nice cross step cuddy into the pocket. Oh, surf switch. And smooth turns there for Cuff. And he's going to look for a strong finish. Floats the boat. And he finds the finish. So last of blue, a 2.1. That's a 2.1 for last of blue. This is green. Andrew Schmidt now up and riding. And a nice little tap to the nose. So 14 minutes remaining. So scores are in. Scores are in. Last of red, Craig Cuff. Ladies and gents, put your hands together. It's a 9.43. A 9.43 for Craig Cuff. That is Surfer in the red, Craig Cuff in the Veterans Division. A 9.43 and a 9.17. Heat total of an 18.60. So Surfer in the green, Andrew Schmidt in second with a 5-point ride. 5-point ride for green. And man oh man, Surfer in the red, Craig Cuff with a 9.43. Up on the nose once again. Cuff on the nose. And he's going to look for another section on the inside. Great walking to the nose. Here we go. He's on the 10. Craig Cuff. Another one. Wow, so an excellent display of surfing again on the nose for Craig Cuff, and he's going to look for a strong finish. Oh, wow. That's going to be another great score for Surfer in the red, Craig Cuff. 12 minutes remaining, sitting on a 9.43 and a 9.17. And up and riding here is Surf in the blue, Cornelius Brummer. Toes to the nose. And he's going to find a nice inside section. So some excellent waves here for the Veterans Division. And he finds the finish. That was blue. Cape Winelands. And we do have another score locking in for red, Craig Cuff. Here we go with green, Andrew Schmidt. 11 minutes remaining. Up and riding now, Surfer in the white, Delwyn. All right, so score to still to come in for Surf in the red, Craig Cuff. Last of blue, Corneels Brimmer, a 4.03. 4.03 for last of blue. And last of red drops in. It comes through at another 9.43 for Craig Cuff. 9.43 for Surf in the red, Craig Cuff. So improves on his situation. He's sitting with 2 scores of a 9.43 in his scoreline. Guys, you know what? Let's cheer the surfer on. Excellent, excellent surfing from Craig Cuff. Near perfect surfing. He's got 2 9.43s and a 9.17. So 8 minutes and 45 seconds. 8 minutes and 45 on the clock. Veterans quarterfinal, heat 3. So situation, it's red in a massive lead, with green currently in second. Blue looking for a 4.48 to move up to second, whilst white looking for a 5.63 to advance. 8 minutes and 20 seconds, surfers. Okay, so 7 minutes remaining. This is green. Andrew Schmidt up and riding. He's currently in second. Priority out the back is with red, Craig Cuff. Surfing the red on a bomb out the back. Craig Cuff on the nose. Watch this, ladies and gents. Back on the nose for Cuff. All the way down the line. He's going to look for a nice, smooth nose ride. Surfer in the red. Reverts back into the lip. Rebounds off the foam. Oh, so close. He's going to go down. So 6.5 minutes to go. So 6 minutes to go. So there's going to be another score locking in for red. Craig Cuff. Green still in second with blue looking for a 4.48 and white looking for a 5.63. Last of red, Craig Cuff, and I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's a throwaway score of an 8.83. That's red, Craig Cuff. He's throwing away 8.83s because he's sitting with a 9.43. Backed it up with another 9.43. So last of red, an 8.83, but not in his top two. 5 minutes remaining. Okay, so 4 minutes remaining, and so far it's been the Craig Cuff show in this Veterans Quarterfinal Heat 3. Green, Andrew Schmidt still in second, with blue looking for a 4.48 to advance, green requiring a 5.63. On the nose, Eden Surf Rider, Andrew. And skirting the rocks here, kicks off the back. So that was green, Andrew Schmidt from Eden Surf Riders. Just over 3 minutes to go. Priority with white, second priority blue, third priority with red. Last of green, 3 points. 3-point ride for last of green. Well, that was second to last of green. Last of green at 3.63. That's a 3.63. So 2 minutes and 20 seconds remain in this Veterans Quarterfinal Heat number 3.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while, and you get a magic fin.
Sitting in first priority is Corneels Brummer, and trying to get around the section. He's going to go down. So just over a minute to go. Wow, I'm looking at the scoreline for Surfing the Red, Craig Cuff. His top two scores, a 9.43, then another 9.43. And then his two throwaway scores are a 9.17 and an 8.83. That is just ridiculous surfing from this Eastern Province surfer in the red. Throwaway scores like that. 45 seconds to go. Twenty seconds remaining. First priority red. 15 seconds, surfers. 10 seconds. Counting down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go at the back with Craig Cuff. Let's see if he can get another excellent ride. Maybe an improving on a 9.43. He's up in time. On the nose for Cuff. Cuts it back one more time. Cross step. Beautiful surfing from Craig Cuff. Once again on the nose. Make some noise, ladies and gents. That's your heat winner. And that score is going to come in. That is a heat total of an 18.86 for surfer in the red, Craig Cuff. We still have a score to come in. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. So last of red. Last of red comes through at a 9.03. So another throwaway score of a 9.03 for Craig Cuff. So I just want to repeat that, ladies and gents. Craig Cuff won the heat with 2 9.43s and then 9.17, I think it was, throwaway score. 9.03 throwaway score. And then there was an 8 point something in there that was also a throwaway score. So put your hands together for Craig Cuff. What an excellent display of surfing there. Veterans quarterfinal, heat number 3 in second position was Andrew Schmidt. So congratulations to Surf. All right, so welcome if you guys have just gotten down to the beach. This is the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs.
Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, we.
Let's go! You fail! You forgot your big old drop!
Scores to come in. First of red, Nikki comes through.
Sometimes you just need to leave your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin.
A couple scores coming in. First of white, a 1.83. First of green, a 1-point ride. And of course, as mentioned, first of red, a 3.17. 7 minutes remaining in this Divas round 2, heat 1. Here we go with red, Buffalo City. Here we go. Nikki rides that one all the way in. It's a second scoring ride for red. Here we go with green. This is Erica Brown. She's representing Western Province. And then there's a big paddle out the back for Wendy Miller, representing the Buffalo City. Watching green. Erica rides this one really nicely. And little turn to finish. Divas, round 2. We've got just under 4 minutes remaining, just under 4 to go. So just under 3 minutes to go. Currently red in first, green in second. White, you're looking for a 3.18. Blue, looking for a flat 5-point ride to advance to second. Next up, we'll be moving into the Mystics division. So see Taryn King, Karen Schirmbracker, and Tracy Lee Reed. And this is red, Nikki Mellon, Buffalo City up and riding. So 1 minute to go in this Divas round 2. .45 seconds. So white still looking for a 3.18, blue requiring a 5-point ride. Up and riding, this is white. Important wave here for Wendy. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Last of red comes through to 4.57. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting down. 3, 2, 1. Final, heat number 1. Introducing red, Taryn King. White, Corin Schoenbracker. And green, Tracy Lee Reed. And if you guys are just joining us, welcome down here. It's a Friday afternoon here at Lower Point in Jeffreys Bay. Day number 5 of the Surf Emporium. South African longboarding champs. And you know what? It's been a great 5 days at the beach. No better place to be than right here, right now, watching some of the best longboard surfers in the country at one of the best longboard waves in the world. The Point in Jeffreys Bay. As mentioned, today has been an epic day so far, and we've got a few more hours of competition. I mean, we saw a perfect 10-point ride earlier, and we've seen, I want to say, between 10 to 15 excellent rides. I'll have to go and count them all. In the 2 heats ago, there were, I think, 4 or 5 excellent rides in 1 heat. So it's been an epic day of competition. If you guys have been here throughout the day, thank you so much for sticking through. If you've just got here, not to worry, we've got some great heats to come. So grab a nice coffee, afternoon coffee from InFood, or maybe a late lunch from the Mexican or PILI-PILI, and find a spot on the beach to watch some of these awesome heats coming up next. 13 minutes remaining in the Mystics quarterfinal. Of course, it's a 3-lady heat, so it's a 15-minute heat. So first of white, a 2-point ride. That's a 2-point ride for first of white. Schoenbracker. Eleven minutes remaining. 11 minutes remaining, surfers. Up and riding. This is red. Taryn King. She carves it back. Walking the board here. Nice nose ride for King. Unfortunately goes down. So 9.5 minutes remaining, surfers. So 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining, surfers. And watching whites. Karen up and riding with 8 minutes to go. And nice nose ride here of Karen Schimbracker. So 7.5 minutes remaining. That was a nice wave there from White. Up and riding here is Taryn King in the red. Nice carve in the pocket there from King. And she's going to walk the board once again. And a nice little walk there. Tap to the nose for Taryn King. Another one on the nose. Holds it. Some nice surfing here from King. One more. Holding the hang five. Let's see if she can get the finish. Floats it, and she finds the finish. Put your hands together for that, ladies and gents. That was red. That's what we like to hear. So the opening score for red, was a 6.5. The opening score for red. So there's another one to come in for red. Of course, first the green was a 3-point ride, with first of white a 2-point ride. So 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining, surfers. All right, last of red comes through. Put your hands together, ladies and gents. It's a 9.33 for Taryn King. I want to hear you guys clapping. That's a 9.33, ladies and gents. Come on. 9.33 for red. Taryn King, Western Province. I mean, we've got some Red Bulls up here if we need to hand them out. So 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes. Watching Surf in the White, Karen Schoenbrucker. Nice walk there. She's looking to end off nice and strong. So Surf in the White, your second wave was a 4.33. Second wave of whites, a 4.33. And up and riding, it's green. Tracy Lee. So score to come in for whites. So green, Tracy Lee finds the finish. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. So it is red in a very convincing lead with her excellent ride of a 9.33. We're going to add that excellent ride to the tally. As mentioned, we've probably seen over 10 excellent rides today. So that's another one. Last of white, Karen, it's a 5.1. 5.1. So Karen, you're in second position. Last of green, Tracy Lee, a 3.4. So green in third position, looking for a 6.03. We've got 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes. And here we go. It's Surf in the Red, Taryn King. She's got a 9.33 to her scoreline. Holding that nose ride. And she's going to revert back to the pockets. Redirects the energy to set up once again. Going for a nice walk. Holding that nose ride. Wiggling the nose. Finding the finish. This is another great wave for Taryn King in the red. Looking for the finish. And she's going to find it. Put your hands together, ladies and gents. That's Taryn King in the red. So 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. I love the commitment from red in that previous one. So just under 2 minutes to go. So 1 minute and 30 seconds. I do predict that that wave is going to be a pretty decent one. So 49 seconds. 49 seconds, surfers. So last of white, Karen was a 4.93 for whites. 30 seconds, surfers. And last of red comes in. Put your hands together, ladies and gents. It's a 9.53. 9.53 for Taryn King. 10 seconds remaining. And we're going to count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting the next heat down in 3, 2, 1. All right, so as I was talking about all the excellent rides today, this heat, more excellent rides. A heat total of an 18.86. She holds a 9.53 in her scoreline and a 9.33 in her scoreline. Guys, give one more hand for Taryn King, the winner of the previous heats, ahead of Karen Schönbracker in the white. That's what I call excellent surfing. A 9.53 and a 9.33. It's just so good to watch. Surf Emporium, South African longboard champs. Really lighting up here on day 5. Introducing in the red, we've got Roxy Davis. In the white, Nix Besaden-Hotes. And in the green, it's Julia Rutherford. Yeah, so I hope you guys are enjoying the afternoon. I'm sure you're enjoying the surfing. This is Mystics quarterfinal heat 2. Next up, we'll move into quarterfinal heat number 3 of the Mystics. And then we're going to move into our under-16 girls semi-finals, followed by the under-16 boys semi-finals. And then we got our under-18 girls semis, followed by the under-18 boys semis. So the rest of the day will be the juniors after the Mystics division, the under-16s and the under-18 boys and girls. And then, of course, we're getting into the weekend, which is going to be exciting to watch. Up and riding, Roxy Davis. Walking the board on the nose. Holding on, Roxy Davis. It's going to be another turn in the pockets. She's going to look for the completion. And she finds it. So nicely completed wave there from red. The opening score for green comes through to 3.67. 3.67, first score for green. First of red, Roxy Davis comes through at a 7.17. 7.17, the first score for red. Second score of red was a 6.67. So a good start here for red, Roxy Davis. She's got a 7.17 and a 6.67 in her scoreline. So strong start. It's another 3-lady heat, so 15-minute heat here. Mystics quarterfinal heat number 2. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining, surfers. Nine minutes remaining. We've got 9 minutes on the clock. Hey guys, I just wanted to remind you one more time of the raffle that we've got running. I'll remind you in a second. I just want to quickly read out. Surfer in the white, your opening score was a 583. 583 first to white. First to green was a 3.67. And just to remind you, red, your opening wave a 717 and a 667. So as mentioned, we got a raffle running. It's 100 Rand a ticket down at the Beach Marshall. You can win a pair of in-step boots, and all proceeds go to the J Bay Animal Sanctuary. So go and sign up for the raffle, supporting a great cause. Awesome prize as well. 100 Rand raffle tickets. Here we go. This is green. Julia Rutherford. Now red up and riding out the back. Roxy Davis. Beautiful nose ride for red. Green gets up and going again. Roxy cruising on the nose. Cuts it back into the pockets. And she's going to look for another one to finish off. Hang five. Holds it. Can she walk out? Oh, yes, she can. That was some really nice looking surfing from Roxy Davis in the red. And a nice one as well from green, Julia Rutherford. Scores are in. Last of red, Roxy Davis. It's another excellent ride. It's an 8.67. 8.67 for red, Roxy Davis. So another excellent ride to add to the tally for today. Her backup, a solid one of a 7.17. Surfer in the green, Julia Rutherford in second. Last the green, a 3.77. White in third, looking for a 1.61. Nix, you're looking for a 1.61. Green in a combination of a 15.85 for the lead. 4.5 minutes to go, just under 5 on the clock. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes. So 2 minutes and 25 seconds. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Watching white. Nix up and riding, representing KZN. Getting low on her board. One minute and 30 seconds, surfers. 1 minute and 30 seconds. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining, surfers. So 40 seconds. So it's green still in second. And a score does come in for white. It's a 2-point ride, so it's enough to put white into second. Green now needing a 4.07. 20 seconds. Will there be enough time for green? 10 seconds, surfers. She's going to have to go. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's a good looking one for green. Let's see what she can do here. This is Julia Rutherford. Carves it in the pocket, paddling hard, trying to stay on it. Oh, unfortunately not. The Mystics quarterfinal, heat 2. There was another score that dropped in for red, Roxy Davis. It was a 7.5. So sitting with an 8.67 and a 7.5, she is going to be your convincing heat winner of quarterfinal heat 2. Lost the green at 2.6. Counting down. 3, 2, 1. So official results. Congratulations. Red, Roxy Davis first. Nix Besadenhout in second position. Score came in for green, just not enough. Well, congrats, ladies. Great surfing. Watching Surf in the White, Michelle van Kempen now up and riding. She's being joined by Penny Stemmet in the green from Cape Winelands. And then, of course, we've got Mia McGregor representing Eastern Province in the red. Some fancy footwork there from Michelle. And she's going to open up with a score on the board. White. Up and riding. This is Mia McGregor on the nose. Hang 5. Setting up. And on the nose once again. Eastern Province surfer. And this section is going to line up nicely. Nice steeper section for red. And she's going to try to find the finish. Nice little tap to finish for red. So that was Mia McGregor up and riding. She's going to put her first score on the board. First of white, Michelle. It comes in at a 5.83. That's a 5.83 first of white. All right, and that score does come through. It's a 6.67. 6.67 for surfer in the red, Mia McGregor, opening ride. So far, first of white, a 5.83. First of red, a 6.67. Mystics quarterfinal, heat number 3. And watching this up and riding, Penny Stemmet representing the Winelands. Couple nice turns for Penny in the green. And she wraps this one around for a nice cutback. Another one for Penny Stemmet. Walking the board out the back, Michelle van Kempen. Oh, Penny with a nice little finish floater. And walking the board here, Michelle van Kempen looking for the finish. Floats it, and she lands it. Completed maneuver there for white as well as green. Scores are in. So last of white, Michelle van Kempen is a 6.1. 6.1. First of green, Penny Stemmet, a 5.5. 5.5 for green, 6.1 for last of white. 8.5 minutes to go. It's white in first with a 6.1 and a 5.83. Red in second with a single ride of a 6.67. So red, Mia, you're looking for a 5.26 to move to first. And green, Penny Stemmet, looking for a small score, 1.18. And red's paddling hard. Mia McGregor. Eastern Province walks the board. Toes to the nose. Walking once again. Hang 5. Nice stylish little carve back into the section. Let's see if she can get one more down the line. So kicks off the back. It's going to be a second scoring wave for red. Mia McGregor. 6 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Last score of red, Mia McGregor, a 4.83. That's a 4.83 for Surfer in the red. So situation, 5.5 to go. It's white, Michelle van Kempen in first. Red, Mia McGregor is in second, looking for a 5.26 to move to first. And green, Penny Stemmet, you now need a 6.01. So green looking for a 6.01. First priority green, second priority white, third priority with red. So 4 minutes remaining. So under 5 minutes on the clock. 4 minutes to go, surfers. Paddle from green. Penny Stemmet. Winelands. Up and riding. She's looking for a nice score. Carves it. And Penny cruising down the line. She's going to need a nice little snap to close. Oh, right on the rocks. 3.5 to go. 3.5 to go. Score to come in for green. So 2.5 minutes to go. 2.5 on the clock. And Michelle van Kempen, nice nose ride. Looking to solidify her spot on the top of the leaderboard here in Mystics quarterfinal. Heat number 3. Looking for the end section bash. She finds it. Nice work there from White. Michelle van Kempen. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Red up and riding. Mia McGregor on the nose. Holds it. Another one sitting there. And she's going to have to revert back to the pockets. On the nose one more time. Holds it through that section. Finds a turn to finish. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. And here we go. Penny Stemmet taking a look. She's out the back all alone. Score to come in for white. Score to come in for red. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute, surfers. Loss of green was a 3.83. So green still looking for a 6.01. 50 seconds. 35 seconds. "20 seconds, surfers. Green up and riding." Penny carves it into the pockets. 10 seconds to go. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Penny with a nice finish there. All right, so last of whites did come in at a 7.4 for Michelle van Kempen. 7.4. Last of red, a 6.30 Mia McGregor. And last of green, a 4.87. Counting down, 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to our surfers in the previous heat. It was white, Michelle van Kempen in first, with red, Mia McGregor in second, and green, Penny Stemmet in third. So some good scores from that heat. Congrats, ladies. And we are moving into the next division. So under 16 girls, semi-final, heat number 1. And introducing in the green, Jasmine Fenter. In the white, Dominique Vandenberg. And in the red, Emma Schirmbracker. Up and riding, it's white. Dominique Vandenberg, she's up and riding. And now surfer in the green, up and riding. Jasmine Fencer. Dominique still riding down the line. And she's looking for a nice little hang 5. Finds the finish. That was white. Buffalo City. Behind her, a quick one from Cape Winelands. And here we go, paddling. This is red, Emma Schirmbracker. We know what she did earlier. She dropped 3 excellent rides in her heat. Sitting on the nose, Emma Schirmbracker. Still on the nose, hang 5. Goes to the 10, back to the 5. Can she hang on? Oh, man, I would have loved to see her finish that wave off. But really long nose ride there from red, Emma Schirmbracker. Scores to come in, surfers, 17 minutes and 25 seconds. So 16 minutes remaining. Scores coming in under 16 girls semi-final, heat 1. Scores are in. Opening score for red, a 2.83. First score of green at 2.33 and first of white. It's a 5.17, a 5.17. So just wanted to give another big thank you to all of our event partners and sponsors. Big thank you to the Kouga Municipality, of course, Surf Emporium, PILI-PILI, YETI, Surfing South Africa, and the World Surf League, COMPUCAMM, TrueTech, Grit Water Safety, Ocean Freedom Sunblock, and Red Bull. So a big thank you to all of our event partners and sponsors. Priority with red, Emma Schoenbracker looking out the back. This is one of the biggest sets you've seen for the last couple of hours. Schoenbracker up and riding. Wow, gets off the back. Big wave. You could see the board just wobbling. Green's going to go for this one. Let's go. Jasmine Fainter. She's going to carve it back into the power pockets. Jasmine walking the board. It really gets tough on the bigger waves, carrying lots of speed on these longboards. Yeah, so as I was mentioning, a huge thank you to all of our event partners and sponsors. Without them, this wouldn't be possible. Also wanted to give a really big thank you as well to the broadcast team, Ernst and team, really working hard behind the scenes to bring us some really awesome footage. Of course, we got some live commentary on the broadcasted footage. So make sure to go and check the YouTube channel or the live stream on YouTube at the SA Longboarding Champs. Some really awesome footage there. So a huge thank you to the team for working hard behind the scenes, making it available to everybody to watch from not just South Africa, but around the world. 13 minutes to go. 13 minutes. That's a couple small ones. A 0.93 for red, a 1.5 for green. And watching red, Emma Schoenbracker paddling for this. Nice wave here. She's going to walk the board, sitting on the nose. Schoenbracker holding the hang five, still holding it, walking back. Carves it back in the pockets. And this one's going to go a little bit flat. So trying to stick with it. And she hops off the back. So it's going to be one nose ride. A lengthy one for Emma Schoenbracker. 12 minutes to go. So Surfer in the red. Your last score, a 6.5. That's a 6.5 for red, Emma Schoenbracker. Up and riding. This is Surfer in the white, Dominique. And watching this. Nice nose ride for surfer in the white, Dominique. Let's see if she can find the finish. She's going to eye the lip. Oh, so close. So some good surfing there from Buffalo City. Are there any supporters on the beach for Dominique? I heard some of them. There we go. Up and going. This is Jasmine Fenter. Nice little nose ride for Jazz. Now Emma Schoenbrucker up and riding out the back. And Emma sitting on the nose. Surfer in the red from Western Province. And Emma's going to find another bonus section. And great walk to finish there. That was some good timing from Emma Schoenbrucker. I tell you, the wave really starts to get shallow over the inside, and you've got to time your nose walks. And she did that pretty well. So, Surf in the red, your second last score is a 6-5. And that's another score to lock in for red, Emma Schoenbrucker. I don't. All right, so that was a great exchange. We saw white, we saw red. And scores are in. Last of white, Dominique. It's a 4.67 for white. Last of red. Put your hands together, Emma Schoenbrucker. It's a 9-point ride. 9 points. Excellent wave for red, Emma Schoenbrucker. And you might ask, how are the judges judging this as a 9-point ride? I'll tell you, it's about how smooth she walks to the nose and her timing and just linking those turns and the nose rides together seamlessly. She gets rewarded with a 9-point ride. So red, Emma Schoenbrucker in first with a 9 and a solid backup of a 6.5. White, Dominique in second position, sitting with two scores of 5.17 and a 4.67. With green, Jasmine Fenter in third. Jasmine, you're looking for a score of a 6.97 to advance to second. So Jasmine looking for a 6.97 to advance to second. So 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining, surfers. Up and riding. This is Surfer in the whites. Dominique Vandenberg, a nice carve into the pocket. I like that one. Some smooth surfing there. On the nose. Just getting slightly stuck on the top of the wave. So 5 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. The last score for white coming through at a 5.4. 5.4 for last of white. So red in first position, white in second, green now looking for a 7.7 to advance. And up and riding. Whoa, that was some fancy stuff there from Surf in the Whites. Watching red, Emma Schoenbracker. Oh, right in the pocket. Walks back successfully. Needs to get around this one. Walks the board again. Oh, unfortunate. There was some big points on offer on that section. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes, surfers. Two minutes and 20 seconds. 2 minutes and 20 seconds, surfers. And up and riding here is Surfer in the green. Jasmine Fenter, Cape Winelands. 2 minutes to go. Jasmine walking back into the pockets. Going to try and find a good finish. Walking the board on the nose again. Jasmine Fenter. And still going. Jasmine walking the board. Can she find the finish? Oh, so close. 90 seconds. Up and riding. It's white. Nice tap to the 5. Going to look for the completion. Floats the section. 1 minute and 20 seconds, surfers. Red. Emma Schoenbracker. She's on the nose and a quick tap to the 10, I think it was. Here she goes again. Emma Schoenbracker on the nose one more time. Little speed check in the pockets. Walking the board. And a nice turn to finish. Can she get one more? Yeah, oh, so close. I thought she had that one. That was red. Emma Schoenbracker, 40 seconds. 40 seconds, surfers. "25 seconds. A couple scores to come in. 20 seconds. "10 seconds. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And up and riding again, it's white. Dominique. We're on hold for the next heat. Beautiful nose ride there from white. Nice carve to finish. He's got to be happy with that. So surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Hold your positions. And last of red does come through. Put your hands together. It's a 9.17. Emma Schoenbracker, 9.17 for red. Come on, ladies and gents. Put your hands together for a 9.17. Last of whites of 5.07. And we're going to count the next heat down in 3, 2, 1. So some excellent surfing there. 2 9-point rides. Well, a 9-point ride and a 9.17 for last of red. Emma Schoenbracker taking the win ahead of white. Dominique Vandenberg in second position. That was another great one to watch. Our excellent score tally must be close to 20 excellent rides today, I'm sure. And I'm sure we'll push over that 20 mark. And that was the under-16 girls semi-heat number 1. So next up, we're going to be moving into the under-16 girls semi-heat number 2. And still a few heats left for the day. So I'm going to hand over to Crystal, and she's going to take you guys through the last few heats. And I hope you guys have a lovely day.
And we have Surfer up and riding in white. This is title for Mark from Eden. She gets up and down and out. Here we have Surfer in blue up and riding. This is Indy Holmes from Eden. Cut back from our Surfer in blue, getting back into the power source, looking for an opportunity down the line. Just a shuffle to the nose and she gets in, just falls off. So Surfer in red, your first score comes in at a 4.17 red, a 4.17. You're currently in the lead. 17.5 on the clock, ladies. Surfer in blue, your first wave comes in at a 3.17. That puts you in second, Indy Holmes. And Surfer in white, title for Mark, your first wave comes in at a 2.83. You're currently in third. Priority is out the back with green. Second priority, red. So this is our Heat 2 of the Under-16 girls semi-finals. So the 2 girls making it through this heat will be on to the finals. And then we'll be crowning our national champions by the end of the week. And it's great to see these girls surfing. The performances have been truly incredible to watch, and seeing the progression, even compared to last year. I'm seeing a lot of rising stars and just seeing a lot of talent in the mix. Yeah, and I'd like to say our longboard culture is thriving, not just surviving, but truly is thriving. I think especially since we get to host SA Longboard Champs here in beautiful J Bay, perfect right-hand point breaks, giving these girls an opportunity. Yeah, we have blue up and riding and green out the back. Just quick in and out for blue, but green on a nice looking wave. Some beautiful walls, and she'll wrap that back, keeping it low, getting to the nose. She'll just fade off that one. A little bit of a softer section that unfolded there, but we are on that high tide mark now. So full high is happening right now. The next couple heats will slowly see it drain slightly, but yeah, we will be experiencing a lot of water on the point here. Yeah, still got quite a couple heats left in the afternoon with the under 16 boys. Up next, the semifinals. We'll have 2 of those, and then we'll be on to the under 18 girls, followed by the under 18 boys. That'll be tomorrow morning. So we'll be ending the day off with the under 18 girls. So Surfer in blue, your last wave comes in at a 1.67. Surfer in blue, you're currently in the lead, Indy Holmes, with a 3.17 and a 1.67. Surfer in red, you're currently in second with a 4.17. Your requirement to take the lead is a 0.67. Surfer in red. Surfer in green, your first wave was a 3.57. Your requirement a 0.61. Surfer in green, and that is to take an advancing position. And then surfer in white, your first wave a 2.83. Your requirement a 1.35 to take advancing position. So surfer in blue being the only surfer in this heat to actually get 2 waves on the board. The rest of the girls sitting with a 1-wave score. And surfer in red with the highest score so far, just a 4.17. This heat is underway. Just under 14 minutes, ladies. Priorities with white, second priority red, third priority blue. We have blue up and riding. This is Indy Holmes, keeping it active in this heat. Lovely nose ride to start things off. She managed to hold on to that and down carving into the inside section. And she'll go down, but did some great work at the back. So we're coming down to 13 minutes, ladies. Priority with white, second priority red. Surfer in blue, your last wave comes in at a 3.63. You're currently in the lead with a 3.17 and a 3.63. So our surfer from Eden, Indy, getting active in this heat. 3 of our other surfers just with 1-wave scores. Surfer in red with a 4.17. Just looking for a 2.63 to take the lead. Surfer in green, sitting with 3.57, looking for a 0.61. And surfer in white with a 2.83, looking for a 1.35. So up next, we'll see our under 16 boys semi-finalists. We'll have the heat 1 with Charlie Napier in red, Matt Forslew in white, Jed Detroit in green, and Daryl Denecker in blue. We are coming down to that 11-minute mark, surfers. 11 minutes. We have a paddle from one of our surfers. This is Surfer in blue on the inside and Surfer in white having a look out the back. We have Surfer in white up and riding. And a lovely looking wave for Surfer in white. Gets to the nose. Manages to walk back on that one. Bottom turn, highlining. Drawing some lovely lines to get active on this wave. And she'll fade off of that. So that'll be White's second wave ridden in the heat. We have a paddle from green up and riding. This is Tyler Norris from Eden. She gets to the nose. Gets to the nose again. Manages that section well. Wrapping it in. Looking for something down the line. Wrapping it in again. She'll come onto that fast section. Looking for that pocket. Looks to close that one off. Tyler Norris. That'll be her second wave of the heat. So priority is with red out the back. I'll give you a situational update as soon as those scores are in. We've got 9.5 on the clock. 9.5 minutes. Surfer in blue, your last wave comes in at a 1.73. Does not factor into your top two. Nine minutes, ladies. We have Surfer in red having a look. This is Tallulah Golding from Western Province. She's drawing some nice speed. Looking down the line, gets to the nose, and she goes down. We have another surfer having a look up back. This is Surfer in blue. This is Indy Holmes. Indy S turning down the line, cutting back into the section, looking for something down the line, staying patient. She'll walk out of that and end strong. So just under 8 minutes, ladies. So last wave of green comes in at a 5-point ride. Green, you're currently in the lead with a 3.57 and a 5. Surfer in white, you're currently in second with a 2.83, and your last wave comes in at a 5.1. Surfer in white. And Surfer in blue, you're currently in third. You're sitting with a 3.17 and a 3.63. Your requirement is a 4.31. And Surfer in red, you're sitting with a 4.17. Surfer in red, you're looking for a 3.77. We're coming on to that 7-minute mark, ladies. Priority is with white, second priority red. 6.5 on the clock. Surfer in red, your last wave comes in at a 4.57. You are in the lead, Surfer in red. So Surfer in red currently in the lead. Surfer in green currently in second. Looking for a 3.74 to take the lead. And then Surfer in white in third. Looking for a 3.47. And Surfer in blue drops down to fourth. Looking for a 4.95. We have a paddle from Surfer in white, it seems, and she does not make it onto that wave. One of our surfers on the inside having a look. Decides not to go. 5 minutes 20 on the clock. Okay, so attention to all surfers from Buffalo City. One of your team members has left a towel at the coffee shop. It's been left at the office, so you'll find the office by the beach marshal where the rash vests are. In the container there, the towel is sitting there. So anyone from Buffalo City, just notify your team members that there is a towel that was left at the coffee shop.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while, and you get a magic fin.
And a 5. And Surfer in blue, your requirement is a 4.95. Your two scores are 3.67, a 3.63 and a 3.43. 4 minutes, ladies. Priorities with red, second priority green, third priority white. So after this, we will have 4 more heats left in the day. The under 16 boys, of 2 of those heats will be a semi-final heat. And then onto the under 18 girls semi-final to end off the day. So lots of excitement. We'll be setting our finals, some divisions. Currently underway with the under 16 girls heat 2 semi-final. 2 of these girls will be going on to the final, which will be taking place on Sunday. So very exciting. These are our top ladies in the country. So these ladies will be top 8 regardless. They are the top 8 under 16 girls in the country. So we're coming to just under 3 minutes now. Two and a half minutes on the clock. So red in the lead, green in second, white in third, looking for a 3.47, and blue in fourth, looking for a 4.95. We have a surfer having a look. This is Surfer in blue. This is Indy Holmes. Strong nose ride to start. She gets out of that. And S turning away through to the inside. Looking for more potential on this wave. Here comes a bit of a racetrack section. She'll kick out of that one. So 1 minute 40 on the clock, ladies. So Indy, Surfer in blue from Eden, keeping busy in this heat. 1 minute and 20 seconds, ladies. Priority is with red, second priority green. We're down to a minute on the clock. We have red up and rising, utilizing her priority. She gets to the nose. Quick moment on the nose of a surfer in red, Tallulah Golding from Western Province. She looks for that inside section, and we have green out the back. This is Tyler Norris from Eden. Red goes down. Tyler touch to the nose and gets back. Looking for more opportunity on the inside. She's on the bricks and she goes down. 25 seconds, ladies. Last wave of of blue comes in at a 5.23, puts her into the lead. Surfer in white up and riding. We'll be counting this heat down shortly, ladies. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold on to under 16 girls semi-final, heat 2. Next heat, stand by. Be counting you in shortly. Next heat, stand by. A lot of action there in our under 16 girls semi-final. With Indy Holmes getting the score, going into first, waiting for scores to drop. Close off this heat. And we're counting this heat down in 3, 2, 1. So wow, a lot of action in that last heat with Tallulah Golding getting a 5.83. So Tallulah in red taking out the win. Indy Holmes coming in second. Tyler Norris in green coming in third, and Tyler from Mark in fourth. Well done to our ladies. Some great surfing. So much action, especially towards that end of that heat. So this is the start of our semi-final, heat 1 of our under 16 boys. This is a 20-minute heat. We have in red Charlie Napier, in white Matt Forsloo from KZN. In green we have Jed Detroit from Western Province. In blue we have Daryl Denecker from Eden. There is so much talent in the under 16 boys division, our youngest division. Right, and the semi-finals are underway. We have white having a look at this one. This is Matt Forsloo from KZN. Gets to the nose, holding his line, comes out of that. Looking to find another nose ride, gets touched to the 10, walks out. Just cutting back, looking for some more opportunity down the line. Matt Forsloo ending that one. 18 minutes on the clock, surfers, 18 minutes. We have red having a look. This is Charlie Napier. Just an in and out for him. We have a surfer in green having a look. This is Jed Toit from Western Province on the nose, holding a line, navigating those sections well. A lovely wrap to keep things going here. Comes through that flat section, but navigates that well. He'll look towards the inside. Just shuffle to the nose, trying to get there, and he'll look for a closeout section. And he'll land that. Lovely wave for green. Our surfer from Western Province in the heat. So just under 17 minutes surfers, still plenty of time on the clock. Priority is with blue, second priority red. We have blue having a look. Blue up and riding, opening his account. Lovely tight 5. Lovely wrap. This is Daryl. Just goes down on that one. It's our surfer from Eden opening his account. So priority is with red out the back. 16 minutes, just over 16 minutes on the clock. So scores are in, surfers. First of green coming in at a 6.33. Green, you're in the lead. Surfer in white, your last wave of 4.33. Currently in second. Ooh, we see red up and riding. Just an in and out for him. So green in the lead with a 6.33. Surfer in white, you're in second with a 4.33. Your requirement 2.01 to take the lead. Surfer in blue, your first wave coming in at a 2.17. Your requirement is a 2.17. And surfer in red, your requirement is a 3.27. You are sitting with a 0.77 and a 1 point. We have white up and riding. This is Matt Forsey from KZN. Lovely wrap to start. Gets to the nose and he goes down. We have red up and riding. This is Charlie. For a small score of a 3.27. Gets to the nose in the critical part of the wave. Nice tight 5 to 10. Comes out of that. He'll jump out of that. We have a surfer out the back. This is surfer in blue up and riding. This is Daryl Denecker from Eden. Lovely tight 5. And he goes down. Holding on to that. He'll get up again. A wrap to keep it in the pocket. Navigating that inside section well, and he'll kick out. So 11 minutes, surfers, 11 minutes. Surfer in blue, your last wave comes in at a 1.57. 10.5 on the clock. Priority is with green, second priority white, third priority is with blue. First priority green. We have blue taking advantage of his priority up and riding. Sorry, this is green. Just Jed Detoit from Western Province holding a lovely 5. Holding a line. Coming through to the inside to wrap. For another opportunity, and he'll fade off that one. Just under 10 minutes, so we've just passed that halfway mark, surfers. So situation update. Last of white came in at a 4.33. Matt Forslu from KZN, you are currently in the lead. You're sitting with a 4.33 and another 4.33. Last of red came in at a 6.4. Last of red, that puts you into second. So red, you're sitting with a 6.4 and a 1.07. And we just had the last wave of green coming in at a 4.87, so green is now in the lead. Green sitting with a 6.33 and a 4.87. So white drops down to second. White, your requirement is 6.87 to take the lead. And red, Charlie, sitting in third with a 6.4 and a 1.07. Your requirement 2.26 to take advancing position. And surfer in blue, your requirement is 6.49. We have blue up and riding. Touch to the 5. He'll look to wrap that one in. Finding some more opportunity down the line. Gets to the 5. Gets to the 10. Go tight 5, I see. And we have green out the back. Surfer from Western Province. Running a tight 5. He'll go down. So a lot of action here from our under 16 boys. See a paddle from our surfers having a look at this one. 7 minutes 20 on the clock, and Blue up and riding, finding this under priority on the inside. So 5. A tied 5 there from Blue. White in the back. Just a touch to the 5, and he'll navigate the face back to the 5. And Red out the back. Seeing a great exchange from these surfers. White navigating through the inside. Red navigating quite a whoa. A little bit of a helicopter situation going on there, but White coming through to the inside, holding a 5 and coming through the racetrack section, looking to close this one off. And he does so. Surfer and White ending that wave off well. Then we have Surfer and Green out the back. It's our current heat leader, holding a lovely 5. A lot of cappuccino section. And he'll kick out of that. So we're on 6.5 minutes, 6.5 minutes, surfers. So wow, what an exchange. Semi-final, Heat 1 for the under 16 boys. There's been so much entertainment and so much action. The waves have been on tap here in beautiful Jeffreys Bay. And thanks again to our locals for having us. Winter's really just getting started here in J Bay. You can feel it in the air and see it in the waves. And we're very grateful to be able to have this space to showcase the best longboarding in South Africa. It truly has been a blessing and a privilege to be able to watch the best surfers in this country compete and perform. And every day we've had a different forecast or different situations of forecasts. And also trying to navigate the tide, so our competitors just keeping an eye on the waves throughout the day to see all the shifts and changes. So last wave of White coming through at a 7.33. Last wave of White that puts you in the lead. We have Surfer in Red up and riding. This is Charlie Napier. Nice touch to the 10. Getting tight on that 5 there. He'll wrap that one in, looking for another opportunity on the inside. Pat the dog through just to gain some momentum. And find the racetrack section to close off this wave. He goes for the closeout turn. And he's happy with that one. 4 minutes 20 on the clock, surfers. So situation update, last wave of White was a 7.33. Matt Foster, you are in the lead currently with a 4.33 and a 7.33. Surfer in Green still in second with a 6.33 and a 4.87. Looking for a 5.34 to take the lead. We did see that last wave of Red, so we'll wait for that score to drop. But Red currently sitting with a 6.4 and a 1.07. So he'll improve on his situation, but we'll wait for that score to drop in. He's looking for a 4.8 to change the situation. And Surfer in Blue sitting with a 2.6 and a 3.23. Here's Surfer in Green. This is Jade up and riding. Holding a 5. Currently in second is our Surfer in Green. Having a look through the inside section. And he'll go down. 3 minutes 20 on the clock, surfers. Three minutes. Priority is with Blue, second priority White. Okay, so score has just dropped for Surfer in Red. It's a 9-point ride. Surfer in Red. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Another excellent wave ridden. A 9-point ride. We've seen a couple of those today. So Red, Charlie, your two scores are 6.4 and a 9-point ride. You are in the lead. Surfer in white, you drop down to second. Your two scores are 4.33 and a 7.33. You're looking for an 8.08 to take the lead, Surfer in white. And Surfer in green, Jed, your requirement is now a 5.34 to take advancing position. A 5.34. Your two scores are 6.33 and a 4.87. And Surfer in blue, your requirement, an 8.43. Your two scores are 2.6 and a 3.23. Just under 2 minutes, surfers. 2 minutes. We have white up and riding, our current surfer in second. It is a lovely wrap. We have blue checking out this wave out the back. Keeping dynamic is blue. S turning his way through to the inside, and white coming through. White looking to close off, and blue checking out there. 1 minute 20 on the clock. So what an exchange from our boys, under 16 boys, semi-final heat 1. So last wave of white comes in at a 4.93. It does improve your situation. Matt Forsu in white in second. You're sitting with a 7.33 and a 4.93. We are coming down to 30 seconds, surfers. So surfer in green, your requirement is a 5.94. And surfer in blue, your requirement a 9.03. 20 seconds, surfers. Surfer in white having a look on the inside, down to 15 seconds. Surfer in white currently in second. We'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat, stand by. It'll be your semi-final heat 2 up next. 3, 2, 1. Under 16 boys semi-final heat 2 is underway. So congratulations to our boys in the previous heat. We have Charlie Napier taking the win with a 6.4 and a perfect 9-point ride. Coming in second, we have Matt Forsu from KZN. And coming in third, we have Jed Detroit from Western Province in green. And in fourth, we have blue, Daryl Deneka from Eden. Well done, boys, and great surfing. We have red up and riding. This is Jack Van Tonda from Western Province. So up next, we'll see our under 18 girls semi-finalists, heat 1 and 2. And then tomorrow we'll be on to our under 18 boys semi-final. And we have, I believe this is blue, up and riding out the back, holding a 5, and he goes down. So in this heat, we have in red, Jack Van Tonda from Western Province. In white, we have Callum Loftus from Eastern Province, one of our local boys from Port Elizabeth. And in green, we have Ethan Schirmbacher from Western Province. And in blue, Slade Shooter from EP. So first wave of red comes in at a 2.83. First wave of blue comes in at a 1.17. So red currently in the lead. We have green up and riding. This is Ethan. Getting to the nose is Ethan holding a 5 down the line. Going all the way through to the inside. Navigating that softer section. We have white out the back. This is Callum Loftus. Lovely carve from Callum. Down carving into the section, and green kicks out inside. Callum navigating those softer sections, and we have red out the back. Oh, boys are getting active here. Callum styling out on the inside, and he holds on to that. Some nice stability and looks for this closing section. Oh, and there's some great surfing from our surfers. We have Red having a look through this fast section, and he goes down. So wow, a lot of action and excitement. I'm loving this style. We have Surfer in Blue up and riding. This is Slade Shooter holding on to a 5. Manages to get out of that one and straight to the 5 again. He'll cut back. Looking to capitalize on this inside section. Oh, shuffle to the nose, but he gets there. He navigated that section well. And he looks to finish this off. Oh, and he goes down. Hope he's okay there. I know how those things do happen, but seems to be all right. Okay, just coming on to that 16.5 minutes on the clock, surfers. 16.5 minutes. I'll give you a situation update as soon as those scores have been dropped, but great exchange from our under 16 boys, semi-final, heat 2. Our third last heat of the day. So priority with green. $16 minutes. We have a surfer having a look at this, and this is surfer in green. This is Ethan Schrembacher. Gets to the 5, holds the 5, tight 10, tight 5 should I say. A little touch to the 10 there. And he goes down. So first wave of white coming in at an 8.17. First wave of white. Callum Loftus from EP, an 8.17. Excellent opening from our local boy Callum. Then we have Jack Surfer in red, currently in second. Your last wave drops a 5-point ride, so you're sitting with a 2.83 and a 5-point ride. We have Surfer in white up and riding. This first wave coming in at an excellent score. Beautiful surfing from our surfer in white. And he just doesn't make it out of that one. So 14.5 on the clock, surfers. So surfer in red, you're sitting with a 2.83 and a 5-point ride. You were currently in second. Last wave of green comes in at a 4.67. So green, you're in the lead. You're sitting at the 5.67 and a 4.67, green. So green in the lead with a 5.67 and a 4.67. Surfer in white, Callum. Your last wave was an 8.17. And now your last wave was a 1.67. So your requirement is a 2.17 to take the lead. Surfer in red, you've dropped down to third. You're sitting with a 2.83 and a 5-point ride. And surfer in blue, you're sitting with a 1.17 and your last wave came in at a 4.5. Surfer in blue. So surfer in blue, your requirement is a 5.35. 13.5 minutes on the clock. Green leads. White in second. Looking for a 2.17 to take the lead. Red third, requiring a 4.85. And blue in fourth currently, requiring a 5.35. 13 minutes on the clock. So priority is with red, second priority blue, third priority white. We are down to 12 minutes, surfers. Still plenty of time in this heat. We have a surfer having a look. This is surfer in blue. This is Slade Shooter from EP. Is turning his way through the inside. He'll get to the nose. Comes out of that, finding his way through the inside section. Picks up speed, he gets to the nose. He's holding that nose. Coming through the inside, doing well to do so. He'll go down. So blue looking for a 5.35. Sitting with a 4.5 and a 1.17. To improve his situation. 11 minutes, surfers. Priority is with red. Second priority, white. Ten and a half on the clock. 10.5 minutes, surfers. So all of our surfers with 2 waves on the scoreboard. We have surfer in green up and riding. This is Ethan. Getting a nice tight 5 to start that off, and surfer in red out the back. This is Jack. Getting a 5 and holding down the line. Holding on to that 5. He'll swiftly cut back. Looking for an opportunity, and he'll hold on to that 5 again. He'll go to tight 5 and back out of that. Swiftly making his way through to the inside. Gets to that nose again and comes out. To finish that one off. Kicks off of that. So his last wave of blue comes in at a 4.1. Surfer in blue, your last wave of 4.1. You're currently in third. You're looking for a 5.35, surfer in blue. You're sitting with a 4.5 and a 4.1. We have surfer in white, Callum Loftus up and riding. Getting to the 5. Navigating a bit of a fast section here. You can see that shut down on him, and he'll bow out of that. 9 minutes, surfers, 9 minutes. We have a paddle from one of our surfers. This is surfer in blue. This is Slade Shooter. Currently in third, looking for a 5.35, and this is starting to look like a good wave for Slade. Oh, and he just goes down, but a lovely 5 out the back. Now we have Ethan in green up and riding, our current heat leader. Swiftly making his way, carving through to the inside. Getting a touch to the nose here. Nice 5. He's holding it in the critical part. He's doing well. Onto a bit of a flatter section of the wave, but he's still doing well to hold on to that. Looks for the closing. And he finishes that wave off well. I think he's happy with that. Loving the body language. So last wave of red comes in at a 6-point ride. Red, you're in the lead with a 5 and a 6. We'll wait for that last wave of green to drop. Green's requirement of 5.34. He's sitting with a 5.67 and a 4.67. Green, your last wave comes in at a 4.03. It does not factor into your top 2. Last wave of white comes in at a 3.5. So now white is back into the lead. White sitting with an 8.17 and a 3.5. We have white having a look at this one. This is Callum Loftus, our current heat leader, up and riding. He'll look to try to find his way back onto the face. Very possibly do so, and he does. We have Surfer in red out the back. White finding the nose again on the inside. Having a lovely nose ride on the inside. Surfer in white. He looks to finish this one off. And he just goes down. Surfer in red. Surfer in blue out the back. Wow, great exchange from these surfers, keeping our judges busy here. And all surfers are down. 6.5 on the clock. Once those scores are locked in, I'll give you an update. We have got 6.5 minutes, surfers. We have a surfer in blue up and riding. This is Slade Shooter from EP. No, my pardon, this is surfer in green. This is Ethan. Or is this blue? It is blue. My pardon, my eyes are deceiving me. I may be like my husband, partially colorblind, but we eventually got that one. But that was surfer in blue. Okay, so current situation, we have in white, Callum Loftus in the lead with an 8.17 and a 3.5. Last wave of red came in at a 6-point ride, so red in second with a 5 and a 6. Surfer in green, you're currently sitting in third. Your requirement is a 5.34. You're sitting with a 5.67 and a 4.67. And surfer in blue, currently in fourth, your requirement is 6.5. You're sitting with a 4.5 and a 4.1. So 4.5 on the clock. Surfer in green, your score just came in. It's a 6.67. Surfer in green, you are now in the lead. And another score just dropped for surfer in white. It's a 4.2, so now surfer in white is back in the lead. Ethan in green, you are now in second. Your requirement is a 5.71 to take the lead. Wow, so a lot of action there. So Callum Loftus in white in the lead with an 8.17 and his last ride a 4.2. And surfer in green now in second, requiring a 5.71 to take the lead. Jack Van Tonda in red, you're sitting in third. Your requirement is 6.35. We have green Ethan up and riding. He's getting down to the wire, holding a 5 in the pocket is Ethan. Wow, and a little touch to the 10 there. Tight 5, red out the back. Our boys have been so active in this heat. Ethan navigating the inside, getting touch to the 5, and red wrapping it in. And Ethan looking to close his account here on the inside. And red coming through, holding the 5, wrapping it in, looking for an opportunity here to close things off. Now whoop that in. He'll kick out. We got 3 minutes. Yeah, these boys have more electricity than ESCOM. Our judges have their work cut out for them, but they're doing a great job giving you the scores. Two minutes, 30 seconds on the clock, surfers. So Surfer in red currently in third, looking for a 6.35, and Surfer in blue in fourth, looking for a 7.84. We have Surfer in blue up and riding. It's a nice 5, holding on to that line on the inside. And we have Surfer in white checking things out there on the inside. He kicks out, doesn't like what he sees, but blue finding his way all the way through with a little tight 5. He'll kick out. White again having a look. Doesn't like what he sees. Will hold back. 1.5 on the clock. One minute 20 on the clock. Surfer in green, your last wave came in at a 5.97. Surfer in green, you are in the lead. You're sitting with a 6.67 and a 5.97, Surfer in green. 1 minute on the clock. Surfer in white, you've dropped down to second. You're sitting with an 8.17 and a 4.2. Your requirement to take the lead is a 4.47, Surfer in white. Surfer in red, you're in third. You're looking for a 6.38. Your 2 scores are a 5 and a 6. And Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 7.88. Your 2 scores are 4.5 and a 4.1. We are coming down to 40 seconds. Priorities with white, second priority red, third priority green. 30 seconds. We have white up and riding. This is Callum Loftus currently in second. Getting to the nose. And holding his line. In the pocket. Still holding the 5. Wow, and blue out the back. And white getting back to the nose. And he goes down. We have white on the inside. And he gets out of that. Next heat, stand by. Next heat, stand by. We'll be counting you in shortly. Counting you in shortly, surfers, in 3, 2, 1. So well done to our surfers in the last heat. Our surfer in white getting a 5.7 on his last wave, so he takes the win in that one. Callum Loftus, a local boy from Port Elizabeth, coming in first. Coming in second, we have Ethan Schirmbacher. Ethan from Western Province coming in second. Coming in third, we have Jack. Yeah, we have Our Lady in red up and riding, opening up this under-18 girls semi-final. This is Charlotte Copson. Great surfing from Charlotte. She goes down. But again, well done to our boys from the last heat. We have Jack Van Tonda coming in third from Western Province, and Slade Shooter coming in fourth from EP. Here we have Lady in green up and riding. This is Jamie Lee Funderburg. And surfer in white, this is Sophia Jackson, one of our local ladies. So wow, so much action from these juniors. I've been on my toes. And just some great style and great control. I think our future's looking bright here in South Africa for longboarding. Surfer in red, your first wave comes in at a 5.67, surfer in red. Surfer in green, your first wave, a 1.83. And surfer in white, just a 0.5. 18 minutes on the clock, ladies. Priority is with white, second priority green. So for under 16 boys, finalists will see Callum Loftus, Ethan Schrimbrocker, Charlie Napier, and Matt Forslew in the finals for the under 16 boys. It's epic surfing. Looking forward to watching that. And then for under 16 girls finalists, we have Emma Schrimbrocker, we have Dominique van der Berg, and we'll see Tallulah Golding and Indy Holmes in that final. So yeah, finalists are being formed. Looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, and the waves have just been on tap here in J-Bay. It's been a privilege being able to commentate for you all. Just under 17 minutes. Red leads, green in second. Green, your requirement is a 3.85 to take the lead. And Sophia Jackson in white, looking for a 1.34 to take advancing position. This heat is very much still open for these ladies, with 16.5 on the clock. $15 minutes on the clock, ladies. Priority is with white, second priority green. So up next, we'll have Zara and Lovu in red, Violet Kopala in white, and Jess Dutoit in green. We have surfer in white up and riding. This is local girl Sophia Jackson, and she goes down. 13 minutes, 10 seconds, ladies. Surfer in green, up and riding. This wave just goes too fast for our surfer in green. We'll try to find our way back onto the face. We have surfer in white having a look at this one. This is Sophia Jackson. Finding her way through to the inside. And she gets to the nose. She holds onto that well. Section flattens out a bit, but she'll come through to the inside. Shuffle to the nose, but she gets to that 5. Walks out. And she'll go down. We have surfer in red out the back. This is Charlotte from Western Province having a look. She gets to the 5. Walks out of that. It's S turning away down the line, looking for opportunity, and she'll fade off of that wave. So just under 11 minutes, ladies. I will give you a heat update as soon as those scores get locked in. Ten minutes, ladies. We are coming on to that halfway mark. So this is our second last heat of the day. So last wave of red comes in at a 5.1. Red, you're currently in the lead. You're sitting with a 5.67 and a 5.1. Surfer in white, you're sitting with a 0.93 and your last wave a 3.67. You're currently in second, Sophia Jackson. You're looking for a 7.1 to take the lead, Sophia. And Surfer in green, your requirement a 2.78 to take advancing position. You're sitting with a 1.83 and a 0.73. Here we have Surfer in green, Jamie Lee, up and riding. S turning away through to the inside. And then we have Surfer in red, our current heat leader, at the back, up and riding. Getting to the 5. Surfer in red. Cutting back. Let's see what this inside section has for her, and she'll kick out. So 8 minutes, 20 on the clock. We have Sophia out the back, looking to have a look at this one. And we have white up and riding. Almost. Take that back, my pardon. Eight minutes, surfers, 8 minutes. Red in the lead. White in second, looking for a 7.1 to take the lead. And Surfer in green, looking for a 2.78. Surfer in green, a 2.78, and that is to take advancing position. Surfer in red having a look. This is Charlotte Copson, our current heat leader. It's to a tight 5. She'll wrap in, looking to stay in the power source of this wave. Coming through to that flatter section. Cuts back again. S turning away, navigating this section. Coming to the 5. She'll walk out of that. 6.5 on the clock, surfers. Last wave of red came in at a 6.1. So red, you're sitting with a 5.67 and a 6.1. You're still in the lead. Surfer in green sitting with a 1.83 and a 3.27. And surfer in white, 3.67 and a 1. Requiring a 1.43. 6 minutes. So there's another wave. Last wave of red came in at a 7-point ride. Charlotte, your last wave, a 7-point ride. You're sitting with a 6.17, which was previous to that, and a 7-point ride. You're currently in the lead. We have surfer in green up and riding. This is our surfer currently in second. She goes down. We have our surfer in white, Sophia Jackson, having a look out back. Goofy footer. A beautiful wave for Sophia. On she goes down. 5 minutes, ladies. 5 minutes. Sophia Jackson, your last wave comes in at a 1.43. That actually puts you into second. You're looking for a 9.5 to take the lead, but you're currently in second, surfer in white. You're sitting with a 3.67 and a 1.43. Surfer in green, you are down to third. Your requirement, a 1.84 to take advancing position. Your two scores, a 1.83 and a 3.27. Surfer in white up and riding. This is Sophia Jackson. Gets a touch to the nose. Walks out of that. Cuts back. Trying to get to the nose again. She goes down. Under 4 minutes, ladies. Priority with red. We have surfer in green up and riding. This is Jamie Lee for a 3.73. And she fades off that one. That wave going a bit flat on the inside. 2 minutes 40 on the clock. We have red having a look at this one. This is our current heat leader, Charlotte Copson from Western Province. Couple touches to the nose. Nice little tight 5. Could have been a 10 actually. Surfer in white having a look. Coming through to the inside. Lovely wrap to keep things in the pocket. She'll kick off with that one. 2 minutes, ladies. One minute 20 on the clock, ladies. Last wave of red comes in at a 7.23. Red, you're sitting with 2 sevens, a 7 and a 7.23. You're in the lead. Sophia Jackson, your wave comes in at a 2.77. Doesn't factor into your top 2. We have Surfer in green up and riding. This is Jamie Lee on the 5 holding. Doesn't get through on that one. 50 seconds, ladies. So Surfer in white, you're currently in second. Your 2 scores are 3.67 and a 3.33. Surfer in green, you're in third. You're looking for a 3.73 green. Your 2 scores are a 1.83 and a 3.27. So green, your requirement is a 3.73. Surfer in white, your requirement to get in the lead is a combination of 14.24. We're down to 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. We'll count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Into the next in 3, 2, 1. Well done to our ladies in that semi-final heat 1. The under 18 girls out the back. We have Surfer in green. This is Jess DeToit from Western Province. Getting a nice stylish 5 and 10. Comes to another 5. In the pocket is Surfer in green. Under 18 girls, semi-finalist. And she'll bow out of that one, but great work done out the back from our Surfer in green from Western Province, Jess DeToit. Surfer in white up and riding. This is Violet from Eastern Province. Of our EP ladies. S turning away through to the inside. She'll kick out of that one. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for being here and supporting our surfers. This is the last heat of the day. Hope everyone's had a fantastic Friday. It's been so much entertainment, a lot of 9s, 2 10s. No shortage of excellence here at the Surf Emporium SA Longboard Championships 2026. Tomorrow will be a special day as well. So we start getting our finalists together. So some more semi-finals being run tomorrow. We have the Open Ladies to kick off the day. No, my pardon, it's actually the under 18 boys semi-final to kick off the day. Followed by the Open Ladies semi-final. Followed by the Open Men's semi-final. And we on to the Mystics, Masters, the Divas, the Grandmasters, Veterans, Super Legends, Legends. Then we'll be on to the finals. So, yeah, exciting stuff to come. So, ladies, current situation is we have green. Your first wave comes in at a 6.17 green. You're currently in the lead. Surfer in white, your first wave at 2.67. You're in second. And surfer in red, Zara Ndlovu from Western Province, still to open her account. So again, well done to our ladies in the previous heat. Some great surfing. Okay, we are coming on to that 16-minute mark, ladies. 16 minutes. Priority is with red. And red having a paddle. This is Zara Ndlovu on her opening ride. Gets to the 5. Holds that well. Zara navigating the bigger wave from what we've been seeing. She'll wrap that one in. And back right into the power source, but keeping busy on the flatter part of the wave. She looks to navigate to the inside. She'll kick off of that. Here's our opener from Zara. So priority is with green, second priority white. $14.5 on the clock. Last wave of red drops. It's a 6.07. Last wave of red, a 6.07. Zara, that puts you into second position. Zara, your requirement is a 0.11 to take the lead. Surfer in green sitting with that 6.17, currently in first. Red in second with a 6.07. And surfer in white, violet, you're sitting with a 2.67. Your requirement is a 3.41 to take advancing position. So 14 minutes on the clock, ladies. This is our last heat of the day. And what a day it has been here at the Surf Emporium SA Longboard Championships. This is our last semi-final for our under 18 girls. So 2 of these ladies will be going through to the final. Thirteen minutes on the clock, ladies. 13 minutes. $12.5 on the clock. See our free surfers up the point getting ready. Surfer in white having a look at this one. This is Violet from EP up and riding. Running away through the inside. A lovely section. This is Violet. On a lovely little top stall there, but go. I'll wait for that last wave of white. I'll give you a situation update. But what perfect conditions here to end off the day. Hardly any wind. This is perfect point. 11 minutes, ladies. Priorities with green, second priority red, third priority white. So 10.5 minutes on the clock. Last wave of white came in at a 2.4. White, you're looking for a 3.41 to take advancing position. Your two waves, a 2.67 and a 2.4. 10 minutes 20 on the clock. So we're coming on to that 9.5 minute mark, ladies. Still plenty of time in this heat. Jess, you're sitting with a 6.17. You're currently in the lead. Surfer in red, Zara, you're sitting in second. You're sitting with a 6.07 red. Your requirement to take the lead is a 0.11. And surfer in white, Violet, you're sitting with a 2.67 and a 2.4. You're currently in third. Your requirement, a 3.41 to take advancing position. That is a 3.41. 9 minutes, ladies. Eight and a half on the clock. Free surfers, just make sure that you stay clear of the current heat. I'm watching you. Just under 8 minutes, surfers. Priority is with green, second priority red, third priority white. We have a look from one of our surfers. This is surfer in white, having a look on the inside here. She's under priority. She's up and riding. This is surfer in white. This is Violet. So third wave ridden in this heat. Lovely turn, keeping things in the pocket. She goes down. So priorities with green, second priority red. So green having a look, utilizing her priority. And she's up and riding. This is just a toy. The second wave of the heat. Nice 10 from Jess. Lovely tight 5 there. She'll walk out of that one. And this wave just goes flat on her, but she did some nice work out the back. This is her second wave ridden in the heat. We're coming on to that 6-minute mark. So last wave of white came in at a 2.77. It does go into your top 2, but you're looking for a 3.31 white. Just under 6 minutes. So surfer in red, also just with 1 wave score at the moment. Still time on the clock. We have 5.5 minutes, surfers, 5.5 minutes. Priority with red. Second priority, white. Last wave of green comes in at a 6.83. Surfer in green, you are in the lead. Beautiful surfing from our surfer in green. You're currently sitting with a 6.17 and a 6.83. Surfer in green in the lead. Surfer in red, you're still in second. Sitting with a 6.07. Your requirement is a 6.93 to take the lead. It's a 6.93 to take the lead, surfer in red. We're just under that 5-minute mark. Surfer in white. Okay, we have a surfer up and riding. This is surfer in green, Jess, our current heat leader. Surfer in white, your requirement is a 3.31. Surfer in white. You're sitting with a 2.67 and a 2.77. Your requirement, a 3.31 to take advancing position. 4 minutes 20 on the clock. Minutes, surfers. Last wave of green, just a 0.87. It does not factor into your top 2. Priority is with white. Second priority, red. And we have white up and riding. And critical on the inside there is white, finding some nice speed, and green running a smaller wave through to the inside, and she fades off, but white doing some nice S-turns. Surfer in white, currently in third. Looking for a 3.31. She's finding her way back through the inside. Lovely style and grace from our surfer in white. She'll be looking to close this one off. She goes down. Okay, we have 3 minutes on the clock. Free surfers, please keep out the way of the current heat. Free surfers, please keep out the way. You are in view. And we have a heat. We still have 3 minutes on the clock. So free surfers, please stay clear. I don't see you moving. You guys, please keep clear. The heat has priority and you are in the way. Free surfers. You are in the view of the lineup. You need to get out the way. 2.5 on the clock. Thank you, free surfers. Please respect the current heat that is in progress. It is important for our priority judges to be able to see. Just over 2 minutes. Last wave of white comes in at a 3.13. The surfer in white, your requirement is a 2.95. Two minutes, surfers. So surfer in white requiring a 2.95 to take advancing position. That last wave coming in at a 3.13. Priority is with red. Sitting with a one-wave score of a 6.07. Surfer in green currently in the lead. A 6.17 and a 6.83. Minute and a half on the clock. Minute 20. Seeing a paddle from our surfer in red, utilizing her priority here. She gets onto the wave. This is Zara Ndlovu's second wave ridden in the heat. Nice 10 from Zara. It's turning out to be a beautiful wave for her. We're down to 1 minute. Another touch to the 5. She'll wrap that one in. Looking to find some opportunity down the line. Gets to the 5 again. She'll look to close this one off. And she goes down. 45 seconds, surfers. Wow, some great surfing from our ladies here. So Zara looking for a 6.93 to take the lead. We're down to 35 seconds. So that was Surfer in Red's second wave of the heat. She was sitting with that 6.07. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. And we'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is our under 18 girls semi-final, heat 2. Well done to our ladies. We have Jess DeToy in green from Western Province taking the win there. In red, we have Zara Ndlovu. Her last wave coming in at a 6.9. So backing that up well is Zara from Western Province. And we have coming in third, we have Violet. Well done, ladies. Some great surfing. Looking forward to seeing the finalists. Jess DeToy, Zara, Charlotte, and Sophia Jackson. Okay, and free surfers, just let our competitors come in. Yeah, kind party wave there. Just let the competitors catch a wave in. I know you guys are all frothing. But thank you everyone for joining us here. It's been an epic day of surfing. Really enjoyed seeing everyone put on a show, our juniors. I was doing some amazing surfing, seeing a lot of potential and rising stars coming through the mix. We've had 2 10-point rides and a lot of 9-point rides. So judges rewarding a lot of our surfers for just great surfing. And again, thank you to Jeffrey's Bay and to all the locals for having us here. We are so grateful. This is some of the best waves in the world, ladies and gentlemen. We are so blessed to have this wave on our coastline. And we'll be seeing you tomorrow. This is Crystal Sawyer, and I'll be closing out.